saying, God damn it, Geralt, you know I'm so fucking... When you were born, I was still fucking...
We have, listen here, you 7% smaller Dubu. This is on his actual Twitter account. We have Aesop saying print this.
Oh, you said, is that in response to you saying you print out tweets and put them on your wall?
Yes.
Very good, yes.
And I printed him out because he's our community manager and we love him.
That's the kind of dumb thing I would have done.
Please somebody clip that and send that to Aesop so I can get clout.
Okay, we can do it. We can have it done.
Let's go! Okay. I'm pulling, okay.
Our Father, who art in code, random be thine packs, they drop right scarce, thy wrath be fierce for those who pull on all. Give us this day our ultra rares, and forgive those who run out of packs to open, as we forgive the people who made that a thing. And lead us not to rare or common cards, and deliver us from cards that we don't need. For thine are the game mechanics, and the rules, and the broken keyboards forever and ever. Latom.
I'm sorry, did you just come up with all of that?
I don't know why.
Okay, number one, I wasn't taking a shit. I was actually...
Ow! How could you? Pain! Pain!
I was out in the water because I need hydration. And I was letting my dog go pee because he...
How was your doggy's poop?
He was not taking a shit, Lemon.
I'm glad you're good now.
He was not taking a poop.
No, my dog literally...
Ow, they really do.
Oh my goodness, that's so big. This is so big. I think I just lost.
I want someone to clip that. Oh my god, that was actually freaking perfect.
That was insane. That was so clutch.
Yeah. That was my best ever Kindred play.
And you're like looking at it, and I'm like, okay, it's still okay. There you go, it ended.
Pain. So much pain. I think I have a concussion.
Okay, hold on, pull me back.
I'm literally just wandering around and exploring, though. Oh, too soon. Now I die. You guys saw nothing. Nothing happened.
Fine.
Right?
That's fine.
I mean, in Rumi's defense, Rumi did not kill me.
You know what? Next time I'll just sketch it in
But let's be honest. I died, so they should vote Panda out.
Just save it as a clip next time.
Yeah, I'm gonna need the clip.
I need to go back. I need that clipped. I need the Panda murdering me as I tell the story. I need to go clip that. They killed. So I heard you like League of Legends. The worst pickup line in the history of pickup lines. Well, I was gonna kill him, you know, to assert my dominance, but clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. Clearly. Okay, so here's the plan. I don't get immediately slapped by this dude. I'll see you guys later.
I'm sorry.
I rigged. You know what? I'll do it myself.
Depot.
If I just remove Ant from existence.
Antares, I have one in, bruh. Yeah, hi, yeah, yes, hello. I was told to submit a daddy application, and so I did.
My actual dad.
Hi. Hello. Welcome. How are you? Greetings. It's me. Oh my god, is that the Antares? It is I, the Antares. Bear designation Alpha, first star and Lord Commander of the Order of Scorpius, Sativus of the Royal Stars, the Watcher of the West, Gobberger Tab and Master of the 8th House. It is I. It's me moment. What are you? Five Nights of... I've never played Five Nights at Freddy's, so no idea. Nope. I just always say, it's me. Wait, why your volume stopped working? I don't know. But hellos. I'm probably not playing Five Nights at Freddy's. No. I won't play the game. No, I just won't play it. I have zero interest in it. In fact, I have like negative interest in it. I think I would actively dislike it. But hi, hellos. Hi Sage, hi Beepo, hi Ray, hi Sunny, hi Rain. Oh, did I say hi to Rainbow Ray? Whatever. Hi Rainbow, hi Lambie, hi Echo. How's everybody doing? Welcomes. Is that an Iagra? Hello, Iagra. Did you play a game with sexy orcs? The problem is, most of the games with orcs, they are villains or fodder. And if we're playing games with sexy orcs, I'm not usually playing as the sexy orc, right? I called you Rainbow instead of Lambie. I'm sorry. I am sorry, Lambie, defender of Rainbow's master, or master of Rainbow's defender of the realm. Hiya, Firefly. I realized there was a bunch of things I didn't do when I started my stream, and I'm like clicking them now. But hellos. How is everybody today? I like Five Nights at Freddy lore. That's about as far as the interest. I can't even say I'm interested in that. There's D&D and D&D likes, i.e. Pathfinder. Okay, you're right. With half orcs, they can be okay. Shadowrun returns too. You are correct. I guess like Solasta, you might be able to be an orc in Solasta as well. You're right. Yeah, I just gotta play D&D things. Shadowrun returns give the faint XCOM feel too. I don't like being scared, so this is why I'll do it for the lulz. Okay, like what about nope. Speaking of D&D, on stream when? Thinking about it. Thinking that through. So, okay. Let's get into the updates then. Update number 1. I look like my mouth is lagging. Why does it look like my mouth is lagging? Annoyed. I'm annoyed. I have many updates, Beepos. I am speaking too fast. You're probably right. I speak way too fast. Scruffy. Hi, Scruff. Beepo was grounded. Well, I'm sorry, Beepo. Your Valorant mom has spoken. You're grounded. Okay, actually, you know, whatever. I'll speak slower. And we'll get on to announcement 1. Announcement 1. It's August. In case you guys did not know, it's a new month. Yeah. So, what that means is the Stardust leaderboard has been reset. Everybody's at 0. Well, you're all at like 500 now. And some of you add a little more because you subbed. Thank you for the subs. So what that means is you get 500 the first time you come in every month. And we have 5 VIPs. So, maintaining their streak of VIP edge, Halcyon, Rainbow Lamb 21, and Gambit VT have maintained VIP. New to the VIP leaderboard are Scruffy and Hades. Congratulations, guys. Enjoy your temporary VIP badge for the month. If you want to keep it, stay on the top of the leaderboard. Leaderboard, very confused. Okay, so we have a thing called Stardust here. They're loyalty points. You get them just for hanging out. Yeah, you get 10, I think, every 10 minutes that you are a viewer in the stream. But if you do other things like subs actually get double. Cheer, gamble, go on raids, all kinds of stuff. No, not channel points, loyalty points. They're different. I can't access your channel points. So you see, I have 0. I don't get them normally. But you can gamble with them as well. So, Scruffy already making everybody hydrate. I haven't even gotten to that announcement yet. But very well. Hot people hydrate, everybody. So, at the end of every month, at the end of every month, I delete the leaderboard. We wipe it. Everybody gets set to 0. And the people who are in the top 5 positions who are eligible, eligible people being those who are not permanent VIPs or mods or bots and myself, earn a temporary VIP badge for the next month. Yeah. So if you're here and you hang out or you support the stream a lot, you will be eligible to get a temporary VIP badge. It lasts for 1 month and then it gets passed to the next 5 people. Hi, Lambie. Thank you for the 100 bits.
VIP already.
Why? Thank you for the bits. But yes, that's VIP badges, and they transfer at the beginning of every month. Next announcement. I added new channel point redemptions. If you haven't already seen them, thank you, Scruffy. There are 3: the everybody drink, or the everybody hydrate, the everybody stretch, and the everybody posture check. The intent of those is to make everybody, including my my guests, if I have them on my stream, do the thing, and to encourage chat to do it as well. We still got to come up with a Twitch channel point name. Stardew. We want to lean heavy into the fantasy star angle. Meseta. Star Nuts. Beepo. No. But yeah, they're just channel points right now. Thank you, Echo, for throwing things at my face. You guys like this too much. But yeah. Go minions throw. Do not listen to Beepo. Star drops could be good. The humor of a 5-year-old. I know. Why can't I throw Beepo still? I haven't finished that yet, Scruffy. I'm working on it. And actually be able to stay in stream today since we are doing boring shit in class and nothing I can't do while watch. Orbits. Not bad, Iagar, not bad. I really laughed at Star Nuts. Okay, you are a child, Sage. But okay, Scruffy, I mean, pay attention in class, but I appreciate it. Okay, next announcement. I am moving this weekend. Yes, that is correct. Many of you already know this. It is why my schedule is a little janked up. I am moving to a new apartment. I am moving away from, I am moving further away from Beepo. It's all part of my plan to keep myself safe. I'm joking. But I am technically moving further away from Beepo. I'm like that snail that ends reality. You're coming for me? Nope, not allowed. I just keep moving away slowly. But yeah. We're still making fake mustaches. It's so boring and very long, tedious process. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, we're like, it sounds really funny, but yeah. So yeah, new house, which means I've got to move like my PCs and my setup and all my equipment, and then, you know, set it back up again and do a couple tests of things before we can really get into the groove of streaming again. Hopefully I'll be ready by Wednesday, like next week. Hopefully sooner. We'll see. I have some family stuff the following weekend, and I'll be moving over the course of the next like week and a half-ish. Because I'm going to move in like 2 waves. So it's going to mess with my streams. But I'll be there. I'll be trying to hang around in Discord if I can. I haven't had a great moment to do so yet, but we'll try. We did that the one day. It was fun. Yeah. Those are the big announcements. The other fun one is 2 of our emotes have been approved. We got 2 more approved. We got evil and reverse have been approved. So the laugh and the reverse card are now approved Twitch emotes for subscribers. Subsexy, hey Sky. Is this you shooting?
Why? No, thank you.
Is you attacking Pico? Amazing. But hi Sky, how are you? How's Valorant been? I'm always lurking. You're always in the Discord when I'm asleep. I'm sorry. We have different hours. But yeah. I would never attack Pico. The clip just showed you doing it. Unless I had consent. I don't know if consent after the fact counts. That was a love tap? Yes, a love tap with a gun. Oh, Sky. Oh, Sky. Yes, today we are playing Pokemon Radical Red, Part 2. It had Nerf darts. Sure it did. Nerf darts. Yeah. Valorant is a vibe. Very good. I was playing more Valorant the other day. I will play more Valorant again once I finish moving. So many simps. Have fun lurking, Lambie. Michaela, hi, how are you? Yay, Pokemon. Yes, we're going to be getting into Pokemon in one moment. Smiles. Yeah, so I was playing Valorant with Sky on her stream. And apparently I've unlocked a passive ability where I gather simps when I play Valorant. Should you get a chalky milkshake? Yes. You are great. How am I? I'm pretty good. Pretty good, actually. Yeah. Yeah, not too bad. I had good foods. I got stuff done today. And now we get a stream, so it's good. Want to play Valorant with you sometime? Yeah, bet. Let's do it. I'm down. Eventually. I need to get things set up before I like commit to playing things again. But yeah, literally every game he gained a girl. I mean, this is true. Yeah. There are many simps. Yeah. I've been playing much and I need to play more. I feel that. Battle Pass, please. I need to finish it. We have video proof. We do. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Sage, don't look at the video. Smiles. But okay. Is that an apprentice? Hey there, apprentice. How you doing? Welcome. Hi. How are you? Apprentice is one of my buddies from Mist's stream. Yeah. Good guy. But without further ado, we might as well get into some Pokemon. So, if you remember, and looking at my jacket, we beat Brock. We beat Brock with what team? Let me move my stuff. With these guys. Doing great, pal. How are you? I'm pretty good. Yep. We're gonna have a good stream. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna beat the maiden and the maidenless. Yeah. You'll get those jokes in a minute. Watch your moon. Wish you luck. Hope all goes well. Thank you, apprentice. It looks like it's gonna go decently well. So for those of you who don't know, I'm like moving out of parent place, out of the star parents place, and I'm moving into an apartment. So like, for those of you who had to move like apartment to apartment, it's not like I have a lease ending, right? So like it's really casual. So like I don't feel like I'm rushed or under pressure or anything. Good stream vibes. Good stream vibes is what we go for. So when I come over to make you food, Monday? Sky, that's my job. I mean, never. Sage is coming over to make me food on Monday. Right? I'm joking. But yeah, so this was our anti-Brock team. On our list of things to do is Bugsy. Wait, I could have sworn, did we get further? Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. But yeah. It might not have saved the later. I want to say we got to sell it on City before we ended stream. But I don't know if we did. We might not have. But yeah. So we have some solid mons. We are playing not in Nuzlocke. We are kind of just playing not someone's PC. I wanted my PC. We are playing kind of just we're playing. I actually wanted someone's PC. I'm stupid. Okay, so we got all of these mons, right? Look at them all. Some that are easily my favorites, right? Ooh, I actually want your item. Let me take all these berries off first. Then we'll swap. Nope. I'm gonna do the boring stuff first. Okay. So we're kind of just like catching everything we can. And then we are going after gym leaders. And we are playing Radical Red, which is a very difficult ROM hack. We are playing on low grinding mode. So what that is it basically turned all EVs off. And then it makes all IVs at maximum. So every Pokemon we find is as good as that Pokemon can be. The same goes for the gym leader Pokemon. So yeah. This game also adds, like, as you can tell, like all the Pokemons. It also adds some unique ones, Sevian forms. So we've got Mr. Krabs, our Dark Bug Clauncher. And we have Thunder, our Blitzel, who is Ice Electric, who I kind of want to bring with us for a minute. I feel like it's picking up my keyboard more than usual. Are we gonna bring Froakie over Mudkip? Are we really gonna do that? You got your chalky milkshake. Very nice. I think you're coming. I think we do take Froakie over Mudkip, honestly. I think ultimately, right? This is hard, but I think Greninja is better than Swampert overall. I think Swampert has some uses where it's better, but I think this is our superior form for now. Again, what are we missing? We're missing flying coverage. Let's get Burbo in there. Is this enough coverage for me for our standard walk around team? I think it might be. So what we can do now, right, is we basically have infinite rare candies because it's low grind mode. So I'm gonna pump them all up to 22, which should be our level cap. Burbo's making an appearance. Yeah, Burbo just didn't go into the rock gym or the flying type gym with us. Nope, I don't care about automize. Autotomize. Not interested in that. Shadow Sneak we're interested in. Shadow Sneak over Pursuit? Or over Metal Sound? I think over Metal Sound, actually. Aerial Ace. Do we want Aerial Ace over Fury Cutter? Kind of think we do. Especially since we're going to be fighting Bugsy next. So Bugsy is a Johto gym leader who does bug type Pokemon, if you couldn't tell. Clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. Apprentice, sir, thank you very much for the 20 gifted subs. Why? Thank you, Apprentice. You are too kind. Yeah. Holy ass is Holly ass. Holly's ass. Holly's sweet ass. I mean, thank you, Apprentice. I'm sorry I can't go over Holly's ass. Thank you for all of the gifted subs. That is very generous of you. Thank you. Name the next Pokemon Holly. If it fits. We also now need an apprentice Pokemon now too. But thank you, apprentice. Hey yo, I've been caught lurking by a gifter. Thank you. Hey Fox. How are you? That's okay. I'm a triple S tier lurker. I'm still in all those streams. Got him. Yeah, you can't hide from apprentice. I'm good. How you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. How are you? Yeah. I just asked you how you were. I'm just responding like a dumbass. But yeah, no, I'm pretty good. I'm just debating what moves this Pokemon's learning. We're playing some Pokemon and, you know, just kind of vibing and chilling. But congratulations on the gifted sub. Do we want Pursuit? I don't know if we want Pursuit on Thunder. I think we want an electric type move on Thunder. Okay, let's get Frog leveled up. Yeah, drop Pound. I feel like I should take my shirt off for the 20 subs, but maybe that's like too much. Yeah, I can do that. For those of you new here. I have a certain set of skills. Smiles. As I just, you know, keep leveling this thing up. Oh, hey, Frog is evolving. There are plenty who won't complain. Oh, no, there are plenty who won't complain. Yeah. There are a couple who will. Complain. I'm looking at you, Beepo. But yeah, we have that power. We do. Oh yeah, Frog is a Frogadier. Stripping for... That's why I'm like, maybe that's not right. Maybe I don't do that. People go to your room while the nice star strip teases. I really like that sprite. It is a nice sprite. I don't know if we care about quick attack, actually. See, here's where I would have loved for Frog to have protein, but we couldn't find it. We couldn't find it to her. Is that the Quay sign? So Antares, how do you feel about first gen, best gen? Well, hello there. First gen, I'm still a third gen lover. And calling this first gen is maybe a stretch. This is Radical Red, which I should probably put in the title actually. Which is a ROM hack, right? So they've added all the Pokemon. Yes, all of them, including the Hisuian forms. And this is extra hard. You're a second gen lover. Ooh, that's very rare. Second gen might be my least favorite generation. I like the map. I like the idea. I thoroughly enjoy Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and its ability to have like two. Right? I don't think we actually want. We might want Incinerate over Fire Fang actually. Right, because you're a special attacker, aren't you? Lurk for a bit. Sounds good, Scruffy. Have a nice lurk. I'll be here. See, here's the problem. We're gonna start splitting our damage typing. You know, we'll draw False Swipe for now. We don't need it. Yeah, I know Charizard can like technically be physical or special. We have him set up as physical right now. So I'm just gonna choose to make this decision later. No, don't care about Face. I recognize second gen, I approve. See, so my problem with second gen is a lot of the Pokemon that are added are okay, but there's like 20 of them. It's really hard to call it a generation. It's like 1.5. And then there's a Grog Strongjaw of Vox Machina. Welcome, welcome. Big fan, big fan. I don't love to rage personally, but I approve. Hello. Hello. I was wearing my Strongjaw Ale t-shirt yesterday. Which is perfect. Yes, and then a lot of the Gen 2 Pokemon aren't available until way later, which is weird. And a lot of the Gen 1 gyms or Gen 2 gyms don't use Gen 2 Pokemon. And if they do, they aren't their aces, which like annoys me. Always nice to meet another rage person. Don't get me wrong, I am definitely more of a Warlock man myself. I'm a big Hexblade fan. But yes, I am a fan of a good old Grog. It's because first gen, best gen. I will give you first gen is a good gen. I still prefer third. And I found a cool ROM hack for third that lets you play the Pokemon open world, and I'm kind of hype about trying that. Like when you start the game, you pick from 9 starters and you pick wherever you want to start. No demon is a good demon. Ask Prancing Percy. I mean, yes, but Warlocks don't have to make pacts with demons. They could be, you know, great old ones that live in the bottom of the ocean. Which I still need to finish Mighty 9. I got distracted, okay, and the episodes are long. Yeah, doesn't that sound fun? And they added a bunch of extra Pokemon to it, and everything scales by gym badge. So like you can fight in reverse gym order if you wanted. And they would scale appropriately. So Roxanne would be the final gym leader with a full team. I'm excited to try it. But yes, no, I need to finish Mighty 9 still. And I have not started the third campaign. We're talking about Critical Role, by the way. Grog Strongjaw here is a character portrayed by Travis Willingham. And, you know, he's a barbarian, a Goliath barbarian in Vox Machina of Campaign 1. Hello. Hello! Banku, how are you? Hi. How are you doing? We drop tackle. Want to be the same difficulty, play in ultra hard mode? I think there is a hard mode for the Emerald open world one. I think you can play in hard mode. Like the axe people questions. This is true. Or we're a big fan of evil swords at one point as well. Really into dark evil swords. And that's a thing. We don't talk about that. Something Emerald, I did. The doors of your college aren't open again? I'm sorry, Sonny. That's unfortunate. All right, level cap is 22. Good. So 22 is Bugsy. 27 is Misty. I think. Pretty sure. We're gonna do some nature checking real fast. Galahad needs to be adamant. Actually, let's just see if anybody got weird natures. You are modest. I think that's okay actually here. Is that a Reese? Hello.
This is why I like RL1 runs.
Have fun raiding.
Because it like makes you feel
Thank
like
you for swinging by.
playing the game for the first time again. You kind of are.
Modest is fine. Adamant, good. Bashful. I think it's fine actually. Adamant. Okay, cool. We're good.
Oh,
God, today was Radical Rad Day. I was waiting for this. Yeah. Hi, Umbral.
Okay, here we go.
We
Moment of truth.
We are really just getting started today, so you didn't miss anything fun. We just leveled some stuff up.
Dead.
Very nice. Very nice, Reese.
All right, I'm gonna read chat again. Hello.
Got to punch a dragon in the
I've
nuts,
heard
so
it is,
love
well.
your face. Very good. Yes. There are some great moments in campaign 1.
Yeah, it was definitely much easier
Fantastic moments.
without
Let's get a save, and then I'm going to save state as always. Gotta go real quick. You'll be back. Sounds good. I'll be here. No rush. Do what you gotta do. I'm just, hanging out, playing Pokemon with everybody. Save state. Ooh. Okay. Actually, let's check our Pokeballs. Okay, we got plenty. Pokemon is rad. Pokemon is rad. Yeah. And here, I got this. Benku here is a fellow streamer as well and does Gundam things. Oh, you're doing Cyberpunk class? Very nice.
I'm like a fucking floating
Very
torso.
nice.
I have a huge fucking sword.
Is that?
My dick is gone? No! My lower regions.
Wait, what? Thank you. But hi, Rika. How are you? Welcome, welcome. That clip changed so drastically, so fast. I love it. I love it. But how you doing, Rika? Rika is my new boo buddy. Rika is a ghost. Rika, you haven't started streaming yet, but if you guys want to check out Rika when they do, there's a link. Yeah, so now we get a bunch of items because we're in low grind mode because I'm lazy. And the game is hard enough without me having to grind for it. Okay, Sunny, thank you for making us all check our posture. I will sit up. I will stop shrimping. Very well. Okay, let's do a quick check. What can we catch here? Almost boo besties even. Yeah, we're getting there. I kind of want a Larvitar, not gonna lie. Maybe we go get a Larvitar. We already have a Dumbfish. And stream very soon. Stream very soon. We get a normal Blitzel. A normal Clauncher. So I think the new plan is we're just gonna have to remember where some of these are. I don't want to spend the whole stream catching them all again, like we did last time. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna, do a little dex nabbing. And we're gonna see if we can't find, there we go, Larvitar. We're gonna catch one. A little Screech. Screech. Okay. I think T-Tar is kind of cool. And you know what else? I think Apprentice is kind of cool for gifting 20 subs. So I think we're gonna name T-Tar Apprentice. Hey, a Larvitar at this level? Yes. So the way this game is set up, we're randomized. I just don't want to kill it. We should have got false swipe. It's fine. I think we can manage. Rogue, you're gonna lick a Larvitar. Yeah, you're gonna lick a Larvitar. So, we're on a randomized setting, but it's stepped random. So we're only really gonna find like first form things at like locations. Okay, yeah, lick is gonna work. Yeah, we're gonna get ourselves a Larvitar. I mean, we have an Axew and we have a Cone Edge as well. We have a Cosmog, but Cosmog is kind of useless until it evolves. I also have no idea what it's going to evolve into. Right, so Cosmog evolves based on the version. I'll have to check the evolution like changes for this game. So this is again Radical Red 3.02. Oh yeah, Larvitar can pretty much wipe a team, or well, T-Targan, yes. Yeah. And our ability to go around and like Dex Nav catch whatever we want is going to be super useful. Because we're going to be able to build a team for each boss fight, basically. Which is kind of a thing we have to do here. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There we go. Now we got a T-Tar for later. So the other nice things, like we have infinite repel on, right? So we're not going to run into any wild Pokemon, which means we're not going to get any shinies randomly, but it does mean we can kind of just like speed through. Because we're playing for the big battles. Yeah. So we're going to get that T-Tar leveled up later. We're going to switch them to Adamant. And he might actually be going in. Oh, you got a Larvitar? Awkward. Might actually be going in our fight against Bugsy. He's going to be weak to some of the fighting moves Bugsy's going to pull out. Because Lediba in this game, or Ledian in this game, is a fighting bug type. Strawberry Milky, welcome! Hi, how are you? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the order. Those are adorable little tap emotes. Big fan. I don't have a bongo or a tap emote. That might have to go on my list. I have too many emotes right now anyway, though. Jongmo. That's awkward. Okay. We're just way stronger. A bit tired. It's hot out. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Suki, hello. Welcome. How are you? Welcome to the stream. But yes, it is very hot here, so everybody stay hydrated, stay cool. It's not funny. Never too many emotes. I mean, you're right. You're right. But I only have so many emote slots. So if you want to use all of the emotes, you can find them in the Discord. I meant to aerial ace. I stopped to if I could really, but it's fine. I would say it's gonna one shot. Call you Eli if you want. Okay, Eli it is. Trying so hard not to say Suki D's nuts. Sky. But yes, they're gonna. I'm sorry. There are going to be plenty of emotes, and if you want all of them, they're in the Discord. But I only have so many emotes I can, like, you know, put out on the Twitch stream. We're still waiting for our animated ones to be approved. Daddy Twitch, please. Let me make sure we're on. There we go. I'm like, that's not the lo-fi playlist we're supposed to be on. That's better. Well, it's fine. Spotify is doing its own thing. I wanted the stream safe lo-fi, please. Thank you. The Pokemon ones. Smiles. I don't even know why we're battling all these guys. We could like try to zoom past them, but it's fine. We're not nuzlocking, so like I'm not super concerned. I thought about, I mean, money. Oh, you're right. Money is a good reason. Money is a good reason. See, I'm like so casual about this when I'm not nuzlocking, and then I nuzlock and I'm like calculating everything. I panicked for a second thinking this thing was fire normal. That's how nuzlocks are though. I mean, you're right. You are. And that's like the fun of nuzlocks. But like, it's a totally different mentality. So cringing at the Calyx of Storm Silver. It'd be like that. Feel like I would scream doing one. Yes, because your Pokemon will die. Like, you will lose Pokemon in a Nuzlocke. It's going to happen. Like, there are situations you have to switch. Like, you have to do a sack play. Put Reed up here. Let's test out Reed. I feel like Reed is gonna be super important for us in the Misty battle. Only 2 Nuzlocks, we've lost no one. I might have one. It's tricky. It's hard. Like, you have to get really lucky. Nuzlocks are tough, especially for older Pokemon titles. Yes. Yeah. Nearly 100. I mean, I've done a lot of Nuzlocks, and I've done like different themed Nuzlocks. Right. So, Lemon and I want to do a themed Soul Link at some point, where we like only use Pokemon that would thematically work on our teams. Him being a dragon and me being a star. Oh hey, it's our care package. Look at all that stuff we got. But yeah. Only recently starting applying level caps and so yeah, I've used level caps and no healing items for a long time. That's usually my standard. I'm a big fan that it's auto implemented into this, because that's just convenient for me. But yes, that starts to make it really hard. So those rules, right? Start to mean, I say it recently, it's been like 3 years. Okay, yeah. I started doing that in Sun and Moon. I don't know how long ago that was at this point. But yeah. So those rules mean that you can't like use potions in battle, right? Or max heals or stuff like that. And it makes it very difficult, and it makes some of these strats like Toxic Stall a little harder to pull off depending on your Pokemon available to you. Bro, Ultra Sun and Moon is so damn rough for Nuzlocke, especially for level caps. Yes it is. Yeah. What did I have? Was it a... We're just swapping out. I'm not doing this with him. Was it a Lycanroc? It might have been a Lycanroc that like carried me hard for a hot minute in my one Ultra Moon playthrough. I probably still have that actually on my actual Ultra Moon cartridge. But yeah, they can get brutal. Like, Nuzlocke games get really brutal. Pew 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 pew. Fireworks. Remember, I did my first Nuzlocke for Black and White. My whole team got one shot by an Arcan who used acrobatics. That'll do it. I started playing the Dragon Breath rule, which is like before 3rd or 4th gym, depending on your what's it called? Like whatever game you're playing, your edition, right? That things knocked out by Dragon Breath don't actually die because it's a one shot. Does not need a crit, it just kills. Oh, Dragon Rage, not Dragon Breath. Yes, thank you. Yeah, Dragon Rage, the fixed damage one. It'll just one shot everything. below like level 35 or something. But yes, hello Retro K, welcome. Okay, we got the cave, so we get to see some new things in the cave. We should also probably do this battle down here. Just for funsies. Yes, Sonic Boom is the same rules early. How's the packing going? I don't want to talk about it. It's actually going fine. The problem with packing for me, right, is a lot of the stuff that needs to be packed, like for the move, is my computer and my setup. So like, stretch. I couldn't really pack it before today, and really before Friday. Ooh, a ducklet. Sure. Right, like it just like was not an option. Oh yeah, no, if you have a dragon story who's Dragon Rage, that's a good starter. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, oh, it's Rogue and Roll. Oh, it's just a randomize it even more. Rogue and Roll is fine. But yes, so all of my stuff is basically getting packed Friday night and Saturday morning to be ready to go. And I've just been like reducing things and getting the like some of the loose stuff packed. But like I was talking about earlier, I'm not super stressed about it. Just because I can move in waves, so it's not a big deal. But yeah. But yes, Sonic Boom and Dragon Rage are terrifying moves. Storm Soul got the 10% Dratini in the runes and it learned Dragon Rage at the level cap, but it was so slow that it would die before it could hit anything. No! I'm sorry. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. See, this is one of those times I'm happy we're not playing a Nuzlocke because this like randomizes weird. Yes, drink a little water. Faster chain I could get with even with EVs was still slower than the gym leader's slowest Pokemon. Oof. Same, you don't have to move all your stuff out until the 15th, but I want it all out so I can get my full deposit back. Gotcha. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I'm more or less moving over the course of like 2.5 weeks. But yeah. Once I get it set up though, you guys will know. You'll know. And it'll be great. And we'll be all ready to do some more fun things. You guys might even get a picture of my setup. Okay, what are we naming What are we naming the rock? My gun instinct is to name it Dwayne. I know it's a girl, but we could fix that if we cared. Do we have any better names than Dwayne? Name it The Rock. I figured Dwayne would be funny because, you know, he is The Rock. Dwayne-ette, I'm down for Dwayne-ette. Yes. Yes, sold. Final answer. We now have Dwayne-ette. And we get some stuff. And look, Stardust. You guys picked that up. Okay, that's enough things, thank you. That is perfect. Okay, let's heal. And then we'll go into the cave. And because we have Flash and flashable Pokemon, it'll just work. It's just gonna do it. The cave will be lit up. I actually don't know if Mount Moon is ever really... No, Mount Moon is closed usually, right? There's this bullet seed. Okay. We can check the Dex nav again. Anything fun in here that we want? Low-key want a Turtwig. Not super stressed about it. Tortuga's kind of cool as well. Bunsweet. Bunsweet could be fun. Stunky, situationally useful. We have a Grookey. Although getting a Grassy Surge read would be pretty sweet, but I think we can swap that later. I don't see anything on this level that I like really want to stop and catch. Want to fight? Yeah, you want to fight. Right, so each level here is going to have different AO Totodile. We have a Totodile. So Chikorita, I think is still Mono Grass, but Meganium is a, what's it called? Grass Fairy type in this game. And its hidden ability is Triage. Triage says if you use a healing move, like a draining move, you go first. And it's going to be really annoying when we fight Erica. Yep. Priority drain moves? What the fuck? Yes. Yeah, Triage is priority drain moves. So the Grass Fairy Meganium uses Draining Kiss and Giga Drain. And it is obnoxious. It is tanky and it heals so much. On top of, they're going to open, or Erica's going to open with Grassy Surge Rillaboom, who is going to either Grassy Slide us or is going to just put out the, just going to put out the Grassy Terrain. Right? And then like we're dealing with it. Erica is the first like real test of your teams. Not only that, but she mega evolves before you can. And she has like a full team of like EV Pokemon. I have a proposition. I am concerned and intrigued. I'm a DM you. Okay. Grassy Slide plus classic Grassy Surge is so good. It is. It is like, it is objectively good, which is why her team is so scary. I could be intrigued. I could be intrigued. I have another one already kind of planned. Have you tried punching their Pokemon? I have not tried personally punching their Pokemon, although some of them would probably kill me. Have you ever tried punching a gorilla? What about a gorilla that knows the drums? I would be down at some point though, Sky. I'd be down. Because I don't know about you, but I don't want to walk up and start punching Harambe. Rest in peace, Harambe. But yeah. Weak armor, okay. I'm gonna show you all the progress my fake mustache. Yes, yes, please. I would love to see fake mustache progress. That sounds amazing. There we go. I need to set this up so I can play this on a controller. The mouse and keyboard for this is not amazing. A rare candy. Escape rope, very nice. And if you guys want to see the fake mustache progress, you can probably check it out on the Discord when it's posted there. Okay. What's down here? Ooh, a Gibble, an Arkin, Rhyhorn, all interesting. I kind of want Gibble. I'm not gonna lie, I love a Garchomp. Let's get us one of those boys. Was Erica's whole team in this version? Erica's whole team in this version is Rillaboom with Grassy Surge, U-Turn, High Horsepower, Drain Punch, and Grassy Glide. Superior with Dragon Pulse, Hidden Power Fire, Leaf Storm, and Giga Drain. It's also Contrary. A Chlorophyll Venusaur that is going to Mega Evolve with Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, Earth Power, and Sleep Powder. Triage Meganium with Grassy Seed that is Giga Drain, Dazzling Gleam, Hidden Power Fire, and Ancient Power. And then Pseudo Widow, which is a Mono Rock type with Assault Vest, Rock Head, Head Smash, Wood Hammer, Sucker Punch, and Fire Punch. So she's got 5 pretty strong Pokemon with like competitive movesets, good coverage, and like 3 really big threats. So like Rillaboom and Sudowoodo are not massive threats on her team. Rillaboom is going to U-turn around a lot and he's going to keep grassy terrain up. Sudowoodo is going to wall. Holy poop, that's such a good grass type team. Yeah. Meganium though is going to wall us pretty hard because it's got like 100 defense and special defense. But it's going to do it by just out healing everything we do. We can't really put down Contrary Superior, and it's going to leave Storm, right? And it's going to keep getting stronger. So if we're not careful, it's going to wipe hard. It's going to like in a sweep. I think it's also sashed. And then Mega Venusaur, also a monster. So like between Meganium, Venusaur, and Superior, we're in trouble. Not to mention that they have Poison, Earth, and Fire type moves to deal with a lot of like obvious super effective moves. All right, I'll be off now. Wish you a great evening and take care. P.S. Y'all awesome. Remember that. No, you apprentice. But thank you for coming by and hanging out, apprentice. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And thank you for the gifted subbies. Am I doing a Nuzlocke for this? Oh no, I'm not crazy. I have Nuzlocked this game before and I've cried. Like, it is pain. It is so hard. So difficult. Yeah, so Erica starts to be the first like really annoying one. I think Koga might be the annoying one after that. Because Koga has a Sniper Drapion with Wicked Blow and Cross Poison. And it's nasty. I'm pretty sure the thing is scarfed and will just like one-shot everything. I mean, Misty's team is annoying as well, but that's because she has a Protean Frogadier and a wall of a Starmie. So like Frogadier is going to switch between Grass Knot, Rock Tomb, Flip Turn, which is Water U-Turn, and Ice Punch. It's going to be really hard to nail down its typing. But okay, Gibble time. Yes, I am not Nuzlocking this because I would cry. I think we're gonna lick it again. It's gonna lick this so little damage compared to everything else we can do. Oh, read me into the bulldoze apparently. Oh no, not this ability sniper. Oh wait, you don't have like it's Frogadier that has like I'm a dummy. You know what? You're not gonna survive a pursuit, are you? I was thinking Astonish on him. It's fine. But yeah, we're just kind of catching things. We have options, and I'm a sucker for Steel and Dragon type Pokemon. I really am. Nice, we got the Paralyze off, which is kind of sick. Okay, Ayo, we could T-Tar and Garchomp and put together a Sandstorm team. That's a possibility. That might actually be a move against like Surge later. Surge has a couple obnoxious things as well. I mean, they all do. They all have like competitive teams. I mean, don't get me wrong. Their teams are all typed, right? or they're thematic in some way, right? So I think Koga has like an Aselgor, right? He has a ninja Pokemon. It's not poison. I'm not even sure it knows a poison move, but it's a ninja. Right? Okay, Garchomp needs a name. My default idea is Chompy. Do we have a better Garchomp name? We can always change this later. We have that power. Sorry, I was getting some medicine too. I would think Chomper. We can be Chomper. Sir Chompy? I can work with Sir Chompy. Fang? It could be a Fang. I lean towards Chomp. But I think Sir Chompy might be the move. I think that is a stroke of genius. Sir Chompy. Bam. Very good. Very good. Yes. Hard approve. Praise be upon Sir Chompy. Can he have a little top hat? I wish. I would absolutely give him a little top hat. Man, Reed's just really unlucky. We keep running into things that are strong against him. I guess the steel type. We don't have good answers for coughing. Well, I mean good answers in like we don't have something super effective against him. Ooh, assurance. Now that it matters a lot, we have a huge move. Yeah, I think I should say I'm pretty confident a Selgor could learn at least a acid move, right? Or a poison move. I just don't know if his does. Oh no, it knows Sledge Bomb. I just checked. Yeah, but he has a Swellow and he has a Greninja. Actually, in fact, I think there's two poison types on his entire team. Everything else are like sneaky ninja Pokemon. So yeah, no, he has a Battle Bond Greninja that spams Water Shuriken. So Koga's got a Swellow, a Selgor, a Sniper Drapion, Battle Bond Greninja, Infiltrator Dragapult, and then Punk Rock Toxicity. So like he's got like a ninja assassin team. Splash some poison. So while he's not like a full poison team, like I mean Erica, the only non-poison Pokemon or non-grass type Erica has is Sudowoodo. And during earlier versions of this ROM hack, Sudowoodo was a grass rock type. They changed that back in 3.0. So yeah, Koga has like an actual team with actual coverages that is themed around being a ninja, which will be a hard fight. I mean, we have access to a ton of Pokemon, so we'll be able to just go through and be like, nah. And then, you know, build a team to specifically counter him. But when I was playing my Mono Steel run, I thought Koga was gonna be really easy because I was like, oh man, what's he gonna do? Poison my steel types? Nah. Koga's rolling out there with all kinds of stuff. So yeah, but we got a ways to go before we get the Koga. We've got to get through Mount Moon. We've got to cross the Nugget Bridge. Then we got to go and fight Bugsy, who is just kind of annoying. He's got a scissor though that hits pretty hard if we let it. I think we have enough answers though. I don't know if we really have like a fast fire type that's gonna be able to like take care of it before it gets to get going, but we'll be okay. Bugsy's gonna give us U-turn, which is a super useful mood. Too bad no Salazzle with corrosion. I mean, you're right. You're right. Corrosion Salazzle is sweet and can hit steel types, which is awesome, but like he didn't need it. He's got toxicity for a cool steel type, but I don't know what we're going up against, so let's just pick some coverage. Right. It's just like I guess Salazzle doesn't fit in his ninja theme. Oh, it's a Mienfoo. Okay, we don't need to catch this. We can just mark it. We already have one, is why I say that. We'll Dynamax and Max Overgrowth. And then we'll get a cruising on this. Itchy nose. Really, we just kind of want to knock it down. And we're just going to get the stuff from it. Which will be fine. It'll be enough. I'm not super concerned about what's going on with this guy. There we go. Sorry, I had to swap a window really fast as well. Now we're good. A hydrate for everybody. Well, you heard Sunny. Sip, sip. Fine. Hey, hot people hydrate. I don't make the rules. It's just how it be. Also, I'm officially out of energy drinks today, and I'm going to have to go pick some more up for tomorrow and Friday, so you know I can survive. Okay, do we have anybody who's actually strong into him? Let's throw a Smog. This Mienfoo is obnoxious. We'll take care of it. Energy drinks are yucky. I mean, I actually like some of them. I do like the taste of. Energy drinks are not great, but I function on a high amount of caffeine. And by that I mean I need my fast juice. If I don't have my fast juice, I'm in trouble. Crap. Got the max strike off. Hey, we stayed alive. Okay. Very good work. There we go. Oh, actually, I didn't want to catch. There we go. We have a Mienfoo. We don't need another one right now. I didn't want like any stones or berries out of this though. Berry go-go juice? Yes, exactly. I need that fast juice to function. Okay. I believe we have one more level over here, and then we go all the way down to get the fossil in a second. Fine. Fine, youngster. We can fight. Nice Squirtle. Look at my monkey read. If you sipped on an energy drink once as an enigmatic ADHD person and I was bouncing off the walls, basically, literally, yep, that'll do it. It was an energetic, I'm assuming. Yeah, energetic. I mean, you can be enigmatic. You're welcome to be an enigma. Ooh, an aqua jet. Okay. I feel the headache coming on, so I took medicine. Oh my god, Ant. Yes, hello, it's me. What's up? Huh? You got affiliate? Congrats! Nicely done. Much earned. Very good. Yes, he says. Congratulations on your affiliate. You know what that means. You get a little shout out. Do you have fun clips? No fun clips yet. Get more clips. Oh, you're on the other account, aren't you? What is the account name? Yeah, Soft Baby B. There we go. I was like, I know you have B in it. There you go.
They're gonna think I'm a bad guy.
Are
Unless
you? Very nice. I was gonna say, are you a bad guy? I can't even do that with that on. That's also such a weird. Oh, because it's pulling from the music. That makes sense. I was trying to auto tune against the music. Unless I dies. But very nice, very nice. I don't have B fireworks. But I have yellow. Pew pew pew. Congratulations. Welcome to the affiliate club. I think we have everything we care about that's down here. I mean, Panpour is interesting because they have a Sage move now. Yelsa, hi! How are you? We're doing a little more of that Pokemon. Ugh, yawns. I am a tired boy. That I wouldn't get it and my viewer average would be too small, but oh my god, I legit am just frozen. Well, very nicely done. Congratulations. Doing good. How are you? I am good myself. You know, I am moving this weekend, so I've been like, you know, physically and mentally preparing for that. Otherwise, I'm good. I'm getting a stream in because I know I'm probably not going to get a stream in this weekend, which will be like annoying to me because I want to stream on like, you know, Fridays and Saturdays, but I'm going to struggle. I've been trying for a month, and as soon as I stop trying, I get it. Irony, I guess. I'll stop taking up all your chat stream now. Oh my god. No, congratulations. You are allowed to be proud of yourself. But yeah. I mean, that's just how it be. It just be like that sometimes. But as how that was going, it's going pretty well. So I am through the hard part for me, which is going through most of my clothing. I've gone through almost all of it now, and I've kind of selected a bunch of stuff to get rid of or donate, because I have too much. And I've grabbed like a handful of things that are like definitely going. The rest of my packing is like my computer and all my tech stuff and like the things I use for both work and like play. And I'm packing a lot of that up. So like after today, I'm gonna pack my like my consoles and things, because I won't be. The Switch I'll have access to, but I'll like pack my like my PS5 and my PS4, because you know they're not. I'm not gonna need them, right? I'll live without them, and they can get packed up so they're ready to go. Yeah, moving is your least favorite thing. Same. Yeah. Is that a pocket? Hello, pocket. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, hello. I'm here to be read a bedtime story. But hi. I don't have a bedtime story ready to go. So you're gonna have me talk. You're gonna have to just deal with me talking about moving and Pokemon. Pocket hearts, pocket duck. That's great. That's good. Very nice. It's a good bedtime story. I feel like maybe. Maybe. Oh, so I mean, I had the electric move just like default. It's fine. We'll just, I guess, quick attack it to death. Yes, Pocket. Those emotes are very cute. No, feel free to steal chat. It's a big accomplishment. I agree. I agree. Stop shooting icicles at me, Shelder. Quick attack. Oh, that did negative damage. You resist this. But does this do anything? Okay, okay. That works. We will take it. Ugh. I'm on this headache to go away before it starts. I feel it. That's okay. This is a veg stream anyway. Low sweep. Okay, okay. Hi. Okay, I'm taking these fossils now. Oh, a double battle. Okay, Reed and Thunder. Yeah, I mean, we can just take out, oh, they're both normal types actually, right? Stop, why is Spinda so cute? I don't know. I think Spinda is a cute Pokemon. I mean, he's a drunk panda. Spinda just fucking self-destruct. Spinda is how I'm trying to be right now. You're trying to self-destruct? Pocket? Pocket, no. I am Spinda self-destruction all the way. Yes, always. Good one, Spinda. That right there is a giant FU to anybody nuzlocking this game. But also, no, don't self-destruct.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that
don't do that.
When you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never.
No self-destructing here. Spinda, apparently. Spinda is adorable. Spinda was a bomb. That's... I don't get it. What was that play? A psychic surge. Okay. Guess we can just razor leaf them both and then take out Bienfu. Bienfu, your baby? I'm sorry, I'm murdering it. We have one though. A cute bomb. Okay, yes. Yes, it was a cute bomb. But usually when we're judging bombs, we're not judging it by its appearance. More by the fact that it just blew itself up. How dare you burn Reed? Reed, poke him in the eye. But Burbo will probably just kill it. Or not. Why not? What if a bomb should be judged by appearance? You know what? I don't think it should. Nope. I feel like it's an important indicator of bomb usage. I'm not so sure about that. Burbo, burn. Poor Reed. Poor Reed indeed. Poor Reed indeed. Mastar boy. Hi. Hiya, Estrella. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're doing, you know, the Pokemons. Why is this thing still alive? Guys, please murder it. Okay, there's the burn. I forget leftovers on psychic tree. Fine. Raise relief it. Heck. Just notice your bio said you rigged your mod yourself. You got. Oh yeah, I drew and rigged this. Hello, you got skill. Thank you. Thank you. I try. Yeah, all me. Okay, well, I guess technically the gym badge here, right? Down there. I had to find the right lapel. That one, I just stole from the Pokemon website. And then slapped on. So we wear our gym badges. Yeah. Yep. I drew and rigged this. Maybe you're so hot because you're a star. I mean, maybe. The lights up there, I made those. That's the bot that works in chat made that. So like we can do make some sage colored heart lights. Ta-da! And chat can interact with that. So you're all able to do that. If you want to see Sage has lights, yeah, Sage has lights. This is bullshit. Do you want lights? Do you want lights? Oh, that's right. The Eric lights make them nuts. I forgot we did that. Never mind. We covered it. Got him. Yeah, Sage has lights. Oh, acorn lights. Yeah, we have acorn lights. I mean, definitely not nut lights. Definitely not nuts. Don't call them acorns. I don't have cats. I'm sorry. I have cat fireworks. Oh, but now they're white nut lights. I don't know how I feel about this. Why? Why do you guys do this to me? How dare you show them this? Pew pew. Yeah, I have fireworks. I have custom programmed fireworks as well. Nut on your face. I don't know what you're talking about. No. Nope. Nah. You're such a troll mouth with the best. With the actual why you're so cool. Cause I'm awesome. I didn't do the thing. Okay. There's a thing. It was absolutely his idea. Yes, the white nut lights were his idea, and the white nut fireworks were his idea. What is happening? My mod and friend is showing off the chaos that he inspired me to add. But yes, if you want to know how to interact, with this bot, there is a thing down in the about section. There's a document, a link in the interaction section that I wrote up that goes over all of the like commands and stuff. Pew 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 pew. There are cat fireworks. Lurking, muting so I can read legal garbage be bag. Oh, gross. Have fun. Muting tab, not stream. Don't worry, don't worry. Hey, it's fine. Mute however you want. I appreciate you muting it so it counts as a viewer. I do appreciate that. Yes. My lights are awesome. I agree. Yeah, there are still dental Kirby's. Thank you for the starlights. I'm gonna capitalize on that. That still works? Yeah, that still works. We have to have a couple leftover Easter eggs. Besides, it would make Iagra sad. I'm just kidding. Iagra would be totally fine, but it's funnier. I go lurk while I do stuff. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you. Have fun, lurking pocket. But yes, for the rest of you, the document to interact with them is down below. The dental Kirby? The dental Kirby causes me physical pain. Yeah. Cat fireworks. No, there's no like sage fireworks. I just have lights for streamy friends. Remember when you showed me that? I'm like, man, that looks like those dental things that take to show kids. Yeah. Oh no, I have not made fireworks for anybody else's stream, or what's it called? Lights for anybody else's stream yet. Actually, I kind of did. I set a thing up for Lemon one time for his birthday stream. I made him a birthday celebration thingy. You're trying to nut on my stream. Hey, that's my job. Okay, well, thanks for coming to the stream, guys. I'll catch you all next time. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I need to finish making this so that we can, of course, we take the Helix fossil. All hail the Helix fossil. Oh my god. Crying. Leaving. I'm sorry, don't go. I was joking. I was joking.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
That was the most unsay-so thing I've ever done. Oh wait, there's another battle? Are you joking? We're gonna do one of these quick save states. Oop. Just in case. I cannot stop laughing. All hail Lord Helix, the Helix fossil. Faked out. And we flinched. We burned to death. We get the drain punch off. Okay. Okay, we might be in this if we can drain punch it off. Never mind, we're not in this. Do I have anything good in Impidimp? The team's almost dead. Fro, you're up. You're fast. Lord Helix. Don't you Uno reverse me? But yeah, no, I don't want to make lights or fireworks for other people's stuff until I make a better customization feature for it. Or really, I don't want to give it to other people because it's really hard to set up and they can't just customize what they want in it right now. They're kind of stuck with all of my settings. Pain. Maybe we should have healed our Pokemon between fights. It's kind of thing we're not nuzlocking. Okay. Just a little load state. No big deal. Super impressed you made all this though. Thank you. Oh, that's right. We can't even. I was like, oh, we can heal through it. We can't heal through it. We can, however, taunt it. It won't matter. We might just have to lose, guys. Because I don't think we get through this. Right, he's gonna fake us out, right? Yeah, bite doesn't kill, right? We're still paralyzed, which is a problem. Yeah, so we're slowed. Unfortunate. This thing, oh, he's a trickster. That's what it is. But yeah, I am glad you think so, Yelsa. Let's see. Anything else? The background was made by Sage. Sage did that. I mean, the bot does a couple other fun things, like you nobody tell Pocket, but you can flirt with the bot. If you type !flirt, it'll give you cheesy, flirty lines that are basically all awful. Ranging from like hilarious to way too saucy. Snarl. Jerk. Crit. If you were a chicken, you'd be impeccable. Am I a star or a supernova? Because you're out of that world. I'm a star. Yep. If you were a chicken, I'd choke you. What? Nani? But yeah, you can also hug. I wish it were cross-eyed so I could see you twice. Oh well, hello. Doesn't appreciate your fruit jokes. You need to let that man go. Wish those blinds I can never see. What? That's not a pickup line. But yes, you can hug people. Yep. Okay, we managed to get through this. That is violence. Yeah, see, Leon Vex wakes up and chooses violence regularly. Yeah. Yeah, kind of his thing. Hey, we made it out. Let me save a save state out here. No, just in case. This guy gives us TM, right? Yeah, power up punch. Could be really useful. And he gives us some stat boosts. Okay. Is this a route? Okay, it's a route, and we can catch mudkips. We have one. There's Ladybuzz, there's Sizzlepedes, we have those. Normal Zigzagoons, Elegiums. We have a Lily. Getting Storm Drain Lily could be fun though. I don't necessarily want to do that. I also love Mudkip, but I also really like Greninja. Can I be Mudkip? We can rename Mudkip to you, sure. We have Avik is Mudkip, right? Okay, so now let me grab Mudkip, or actually grab Sir Chompy as well here. Okay, who here is not fighting Bugsy? You're not fighting Bugsy. I'm actually not even sure Mudkip is a good plan against Bugsy. Or not Mudkip, Garchomp. But I think we'll be fine. I don't think you're fighting Bugsy. I think you're still not great. Gonna be a Combi if I find one? Yeah, sure. I really should just make a like a form that lets people fill it out, and it lists like your top like 3 favorite Pokemon in order or something, and then I try to name people based on their favorite Pokemon. Okay, we don't need Sandtomb. We have Bulldoze. We'll rename Avik to Estrella in a second. First, we gotta become a Marsh Top. And then we gotta pick our team to fight Bugsy. Actually, we have to make it across the bridge first, and I don't know what they have. So I guess we could just take this team. For fun. I think Gibble is still not amazing yet. Yeah, drop Body Slam. And we'll learn Bulldoze. Nope. I don't care about Bide. I've never once cared about Bide. Ice Punch, though. I can work with Ice Punch. Yeah, let's pick some natures real fast. Oh, actually, was 22 Archie? You also need to be adamant now. I think you were modest before. A level cap. 27. Okay. $27. Okay. So we can actually take these guys even further beyond. You know, plus Ultra. Destroys you and your family with Ice Punch. I mean, yeah, probably. But there we go. Sir Chompy is evolving. Okay, Gabite, I think we can work with. Gabite starts to be like strong. Yeah, it's be dual chop now. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go get more rare candies from that kid soon. Let me rename this real fast. You are now Estrella. Or you're Astria. I keep calling you Estrella, I'm sorry. Because it looks like the one Gundam model. It's a 00 manga kit, right? Yeah, I think it is. Ooh, Thunder Punch. Okay, move over, Incinerate. We are a physical attacker still. Do I know who Estrella is? Like the ancient Greek goddess? Is Estrella even a goddess? She's the like the starry one, right? Okay, yeah, she is a star goddess. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. Oh. She's one of Zeus's daughters. I wasn't sure off of the spelling of your name though, because I've seen it spelled differently. Where did I put my? There we go. I like how to stop hitting A while we chatted. Do I want round? So I'm your goddess? Well, you see. You are maybe a human goddess. Or a goddess of humans. there's a lot of stuff that goes into that. I'll give you guys a lore dump one day. But most of the gods are lower than us. We police a lot of them. Because they're more regional things. You know, like planetary things, and I'm, you know, in charge of a lot of planets. Especially one of the royal stars. We are a little much. Like, what's Battalion actually do here? Everybody stretch! Stretch! Chad, fuck you, get up. I don't want to retaliate. Okay. Sorry about being so quiet. Ah, you're fine. Unshrimp yourself. She's in bed. Ask Ant. No, that's my spot. Okay, let's see. Who is going with us to fight Bugsy? Do I keep it warm for you? No deal. Do we bring... Oh, Larvitar. Let's get Apprentice in here. Is Estrella coming with us to fight Bugsy? I doubt it. I think Estrella gets to shine when we get the Surge. I think Apprentice and Chompy are going to do some work. Too late snatched Huggles. I'll allow hugs. I'm okay with that. Hugs are good. People like hugs. Do we break out Applebee's? I don't know. Oh, Barnacles might work. Hot Dog might be able to make moves too. You're Rock Ice, right? Yeah. That rock throw. Dumbo can make moves. Dumbo is just a wall. Thank you for the hug. We could just roll out. Like, we could just straight roll out through his bug team. Alright, let me pull up Bugsy's team. Okay, Bugsy is going to open with Ariados, who got some buffs. Shadow Sneak, Fell Stinger, Poison Fang, Bug Bite. Then he's got an Iron Fist Ledian with a Focus Sash. Drain Punch, Mach Punch, Ice Punch, U-Turn. Then he's got a Technician Scyther with Bug Bite, Aerial Ace, Swords Dance, Brick Break. And then he has a Technician Scizor with U-Turn, Roost, Aerial Ace, and Bullet Punch. Yeah, Sage does need hugs because she's sick. That's how you get COVID. She doesn't have COVID though, so we're okay. Okay. I'm kind of feeling like we prepped Dumbo for this. Okay, Bug Poison. We can answer with Ground, right? We can answer them all with Rock. You answer, or Charmander or Charmeleon here is going to answer Scizor, I think, right? They care about Chip Away. They Chip Away over Leer, that's for sure. Rock Slide, okay. Rock Slide's good. Scary Face, I don't care. let's get Dumbo up to speed. And this might be our team to go and fight Bugsy, actually. Because we have options here. I want Iron Defense. So I'm only thinking Iron Defense, right? Because we can Iron Defense and then we can roll out. And we can try to stay pretty much above how it's set up. Because this way we don't get like obliterated. I don't think we need Rock Smash on you. Verzo the second. Hello, welcome, hi, thank you for the follow. If there's a way I'm supposed to say your name, please let me know. Okay. Now we're gonna go like this. You're a lot worse than I am by sending the love and hoping you have a quick recovery. Yes. We want Sage to have a quick recovery. Everybody gets an orange berry to hold for now. Because we don't have citrus, right? Oh, we do have citrus actually. Never mind. You're all holding a citrus berry. There we go. Because consumable items do not get consumed in trainer battles. They made that change for this game. So we don't have to go and like grind out berries. Which I appreciate. I think that's the technical better move for now. Let's do a quick save. Let's go prepare for Nugget Bridge. Yeah. We gotta get across Nugget Bridge. We gotta fight those trainers, and then we can fight Bugsy and his sad, sad existence. Oh, that's right. Ooh, Sandstorm might come in handy actually. Maybe we'll be open with that against Bugsy. Let's test out Apprentice here. Right, you're rocking. Oh, Guts. Guts is actually kind of solid here. So here's the deal, right? We're going to be dealing with Bugsy in the rain. So that area up there is always raining. That's not what I meant to do, but it's fine. I meant to fix nature. I don't think we fixed Apprentice's nature to adamant yet. There we go. So, Sandstorm will at least let us, like, I'm just gonna do a save state. But at least let us get rid of the rain for a moment. Oh, I forgot we fight Stinky here. Because that rain is gonna keep Charmeleon from being able to deal with Scizor well. Okay, Stinky, what do you got? Curlia. Okay, we are 10 levels above you. You are toast. Like, flip you over and butter you toast. Stinky. Yep, the name's Stinky. Rockruff. Okay, okay. Who here wants to deal with Rockruff? Maybe it's just you still. You have Bulldoze, right? Oh no, you have Rock Slide. Sir Chompy. I like toast though. I mean, same. I'm just saying he's toast. French bread too. I love French bread. Ash Frost, hello. Hello, just dropping by. Well, thank you for dropping by. How are you? We're, you know, just kicking Stinky's butt. Okay, okay, Intimidate. see you. Can we take you out with an... No, we can't take it out with a lowered one. Butter buns. I do also love butter buns. Fine, try not to melt in the heat. I feel you. I feel you. You're a Lycanroc person. I can appreciate that. A Lycanroc carried me in my one Nuzlocke in Ultramoon. Everyone loves buttered buns. Untrue. Asexuals don't. Oh, that's an awful joke. You're dumbass. Cannot lie. Same. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Why? Why are you like this? Oh, I mean, yes. I love toast. I love buttered toast. I love toast of all kinds. I'll take it with avocado. I'll take it with butter and like cinnamon sugar. Give it to me. Oh, we got the Poke Rider. So now we can just teleport to cities. Stuffed French toast. Yes. There is a place at my old university. And there was a little like cafe and they made pretty sick cream cheese stuffed French toast. I like, it's a lot, but it was good. I like Ghost, Dark, and Water type Pokemon. If I was a trainer, I'd be a Ghost Dark trainer. I can respect that. I am a Steel Dragon man myself. Like in that order. I like some Psychic types too. But I'm a big fan of Steel types. I'm going to throw my Australian here. Vegemite toast is the best. I have never had Vegemite. Where's that ban button again? I mean, just because Sunny comes from the land down under, you know. I don't remember the lines of the song. I'm talking about Men at Work, Land Down Under. Okay, you quad weak boy not fighting the grass type. I'm pulling up the lyrics now. Where women glow and men plunder. Yeah. Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover. Because you come from the land down under. Oh, we need to switch Smog to Adamant, don't we? Yeah. Vegemite is great, you just can't do the stupid thing and treat it like Nutella and smother on bread, you just do a bit. I have not watched any Violet or Scarlet trailers. I am avoiding all spoilers for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet because I am already getting the games. I don't need to be more excited. But like, so back when I was a younger star, right? Before, you know, the internet gave you all the answers to things, the days of like Ruby, Sapphire, exploring and like discovering things, right? And like meeting a Pokemon for the first time and those puzzles, like that was the best. That was so good. So I work on this principle, right, where I can only discover a Pokemon for the first time once. So I try not to know what I'm getting myself into. I've already been spoiled on a few small things, not from the recent trailer. I've done pretty good about that. I've like not been on Twitter today. But like I know Smoliv exists, right? Like how could I not know Smoliv exists? Smoliv rules the internet right now. But yeah. Yeah, so I am trying to avoid it. I am excited for Scarlet and Violet. My expectations are tempered. just because I am, you know, 11 million 10,000 327 years old, and yeah, I know the games are aimed for children. So like, you know, you gotta temper expectations a little bit. That's why we're playing hard ROM hacks. But yeah, I will be playing it. I will be streaming my first playthrough. I will be banning anybody who spoils it. But yes, I'm excited. I know vaguely what the starters look like. Which Pokemon world would I rather live in? That's rough. I guess here's the important question, right? Is like the world ending calamities going on? Or are we just talking like the area? Because I'm not gonna lie, I think Kalos looks kind of nice. Alola's sick, but also I feel like I would like to live in Hawaii in general, because like the climate is really nice. Just the area, no calamities. Okay, cool. Because like I also think the Hoenn region could be nice. They have a lot of different terrains there, so you know, you have options. Sinnoh's probably a little chilly for me overall. Feel like it's Kalos, Alolan, or Hoenn regions for me. But I think they're all kind of cool. Now let me think. Pokemon I could catch in these areas. That raises a Hoenn up a little bit because Metagross is my favorite Pokemon. But like then Aegislash and Scizor follow. Like, you can get Scythers in the Safari in the Hoenn region, so like that works. It's like I could work with that. I don't know how I'd get an Aegislash. I'd have to, you know, trade somebody somewhere. Which, like, in a like real world Pokemon kind of like idea, I feel like I'd have a really hard time trading Pokemon. Oh, Unova, yeah. Yes, with the big city. That's also that's perfectly fair. They're all pretty. I mean, yeah. I think I'd probably be happy in any Pokemon world. You know, excluding the calamities or like Team Rocket takeovers and stuff. You know, when the sky isn't literally falling. Just because like I like Pokemon. But yeah. That's a good question though. Your pillow is calling you. No fighting. Why is he like this? Oh, you don't have enough time. Okay, you are also not great against water types. You out. Dumbo, you get a try. Yeah, I don't think you have enough time to go over why he's like this. He just is. Why am I like, what? Why are you like this? I have to bug some of my new like VTuber friends that I've made through a Reese's Subathon and make lights for them. Like I need Boo Buddy lights. And Amara. That's unfortunate. For you. really just like anything like super excitable. But I also need to remember to like remind everybody that if you clip stuff and you get good clips and you post them on the Discord, you get points. You can get Stardust. There's the announcement. Perfect. My AirPods really said let the whole class hear the stream. Hi, Sunny's class. At least we weren't saying something stupid that time, right? I'm sorry, Sunny. Hey, we could have been saying something. It could have been the nut on the face, or not the nut, the nut fireworks. Yeah, that. It could have been that part of the stream. I think if I got either Scarlet or Violet, my star would be Fuercoco. Hit me in the heart when I saw them. So the slip up, yes, the slip up. I am torn on the starters. The one thing I will let myself see is I will check out what the final evolutions look like. Just because I'm stuck with that Pokemon. I am leaning towards the water duck right now. That is because I have other friends who are going to play the game and are both interested in the other starters much more. And I'm kind of neutral on them. I think all three look interesting. Yes, Quaxley. Yeah. Ow. I think all three look like that potential. I'm a fan of Grasscat. I think it's adorable. I usually lean towards grass types, like grass type starters. I blame Trico for that, and like Grovyle being so cool. But also, I think all the Hoenn starters they just hit. Yeah. Quaxley reminds you of Josuke. I mean, you're not wrong with the hat. Yeah, the hair going on. Thank you for the biddies, Retro K. Why did they not play the... Oh, there it is. That was really weird. But yeah, I get where you're coming from with that. For sure. Dragon Rage. Screw you. Screw you, Spritzy. Nobody likes you. Yeah, we're gonna have to take this hit. It's fine, we'll just go heal after this. Let's just go speed. Let's just go speed. Turbo is pretty fast. Wow, this Spritzy is so tanky. But yeah. I just got so tired so fast. That's very annoying to me. Because I want a Pokemon. Ooh, Rock Slide. That's uncool. And not a thing I saw coming. Okay, Sir Chompa, you're up. You're exhausted, packing sucks? Tell me about it. I feel you. I feel you on many levels. I have to like actually pack things tomorrow. That's dual chomp. Protected. Okay, your team is annoying, sir. Doing that today, yeah. Well, like I was talking about earlier, a lot of the stuff I need to pack, right, is like my tech things. Or like my daily use things. Right, so I've got like all my like toiletry stuff. It's kind of packed, and I'm just like living out of the packed case for it. That way, if there's something I'm missing, I know what I need, right? But like the rest is like bed things and tech. You signed up for 2 college classes and it cost you $300 to sign up for them for what my major is. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm sorry. Was the pack was my daughter's choice. Ah, gotcha. It's back. It's normal. Hello. Yay, my phone working again. Hi, Sonny. Welcome back. We'll take the big nugget. Thank you. Leak sticks. Prism scales. Quick balls. We are a fan of quick balls. Silk scarves. Wakan berries. Cool. Oh, you're a trainer. Just want to see what's in the grass. That was all I wanted. Fine. Die, Shane. College expensive with 2 classes, dear Lord. Yep. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's like that sometimes. My university was a little worse, so I feel you. I am a big fan of Tyrant and Tyrantrum. I think they're awesome dinosaur Pokemon. 1800 a class. I mean, yeah, that's a little closer to what mine ended up being. Hey, Tyrants. I want a Tyrant. How to deal with it. I'm studying to become a forensic scientist. Oh, that's sick. Big fan of that. Okay, guys, we need a Tyrantrum Tyrant name. What you got? You broke out? How dare you? Okay, you want to just get in this now? Oh, my my degree costs a lot of money. A lot. Although I'm a computer scientist, software engineer, so like it works out ish. It's just, you know, pain. Everyone in chat is so smart. Of course they're smart. They're here watching me. Better believe they're smart. I'm trying to figure out how we like chip this down at this thing. Can we chip away? Oh, you have chip away. Switching to you, we could pursuit. We'll try that. Okay, let's see. Okay, good. Good. There we go. But yes, studying to be a makeup artist is pretty sweet. I did see the mustache pic. I'll have to take a better look at it later when I'm not streaming. But I saw you post that in the Discord. I am a fan. Kind of cool. Ooh, do we take Tyrant against Bugsy? Do we just become a dragon type, like a dragon trainer? I graduated a semester early because my advisor told me to take all these classes over the summer, but I really didn't need to. I mean, okay, that's nice, right? I mean, did that end up saving you money? Which would be very nice. I mean, not great that they misled you, but not too bad. Like 2 months in cosmetology school and didn't like it. You've changed your degree 5 times. Nothing wrong with changing your degree. Not at all. I stayed on my track basically the whole time, but that's because I knew what I wanted to do. Yeah, not everybody finds the right thing. So I'm just gonna try some stuff. That's one of my big gripes with at least the American school system, right? I think it does a really poor job of helping you figure out what you want to do in your major in college. Because you get to college and most people don't know what these majors mean. They just don't. They have no idea. and then they're told to pick one, right? And I think that's not great. Also, they're just not exposed to most of them. Like, as long as we about the same, meh. That's not great. Then, I mean, don't get me wrong. Finishing early could be nice. I enjoyed my university experience. I did not enjoy how much money it cost me, but I enjoyed my university experience. So much so I'm moving in with university friends. But like, yeah, money hurts. But yeah, like there's a big difference between computer science and software engineering, for instance, and like the classes you take. And one's more like actually science, it's like research based, and the other is making things. And that would have been, useful to know. I'm 26. I just figured out what I want to do. Granted, it's not like I'm not super late to figure that out. Yeah, you have plenty of time. But okay, we need a tyrant name. My go-to name for him is Rexy. Do we have any better tyrant names? Since once you graduate high school, there's like so many options. Yeah, I mean, I just can't speak to any other education system. But it's, from what I've heard, it sounds like basically all of them have this similar problem. Runt. We can call him Runt. Hi, Nikki. How are you? This can be Runt. Welcome, Nikki. Welcome. Okay, let's go heal up. Actually, can we hop down here now? Oh, we can't until we do Bugsy. Okay. Yeah. Fresh out of high school, you got plenty of time. You could have so many majors. I got one project that's going smoothly, but I need to do some work on another project that is a train wreck and not much I can do about it. A mood. I feel that. Strong job. Very nice. I kind of feel like we bring Tyrant over Burbo for this. Actually no. No, I want the flying type moves. I'll do a Tyrant later. We're prepping to fight Bugsy in Radical Red. And by that I mean we got a couple people to get through first. We're really just annoying. But we now have the Pokey Rider. Which means I believe if we open our map, which we can't just easily do, but this, yeah. So we can use this and we can fly to places we've been already. So basically she lets us fly early, which is nice because the kid here gives us the rare candies. Okay, let's go fight. Oh, actually, what's this? We'll do this first. I was really interested in all that when I was in high school. Oh, makeup and photography stuff. You're flexible, actually, Smog. There we go. Oh, it's a Clauncher. This is the dark bug type Clauncher. Which does mean Rock is super effective. But yeah. No, that's the I wish they're like Poison Sandstorm or something. Oh, so it's just Dynamax. It's a Dynamax in this ROM hack. So I just like looks odd. Whatever I just said woke up she who shall not be named that sits at my desk. Yeah, this is a Dynamax raid. Yeah, so this is Radical Red. It's basically taken every feature from all the games and put this in here. Like, there are Hisuian forms. I don't have any Hisuian Pokemon yet, but there are. I don't think we're going to catch this one because we already have one of these guys and they cannot have better IVs. We already have it set to like everything is max IVs. So we're going to defeat it and we're going to get the stuff from the den. But yeah. Yeah, there are Z moves, there are Mega Evolutions, there are Hisuian forms. There are actually, like, this is a Sevian form. They added the Sevi Isles. Or added them back in. And added, I didn't want to catch. And added some extra Pokemons. So that is a dark bug type Clauncher. We already have one. I just wanted more Stardust, as all of you should as well. Such an easy process where you're tech illiterate. What are you trying to do? Oh, are you setting up your affiliate stuff? Okay, what can we find here now? I mean, Chudo's not bad. I like Dreadnought. I don't want any of them though. Let me save state this. There we go. And let's start finding people. Yeah, it's not too bad to get affiliate set up. I'm still waiting for some emotes to be approved. Papa Twitch. But it's fine. We're getting there. Okay, Sandy asked, Apprentice, if you'd be so kind as to nom on the pile of sand. Thank you. You're hungry? Don't say those words to me. I'm always hungry. I mean, I had a really big lunch today, right? I had that sushi. And we had curry for dinner. Which was good. It was good curry. My brother made it. There we go. Sorry, I was responding to a thing real fast. Really wasn't that important. No, let's keep murking these random people. A Honedge. I do love Honedge. I mean, it is a literal magic sword Pokemon. I keep doing that. I keep like double clicking, trying to like click in the emulator. Is that how you do it? Hungry? Nope, no. Mm-mm. No hungry's allowed. Hi, hungry, I'm dead. You can't tell, but I'm face palming. Oh, hey, look, a deerling. Eat it. Leech seed. Uncool. Adrian! Hi, how are you? Why are you telling him to go to sleep? His sleep schedule is awful. And yeah, I'm gonna add him like that. Abysmal. Really bad. I need sleep. I mean, probably. But so do you. You were the sick one. You need all your rest. Good. I had a mishap somewhere, though. So I'm feeling good. Okay, I mean, as long as you're okay. But that's good that you're feeling good. I am pretty good myself, you know, just hanging out, having a good time, chilling with you guys and playing some Pokemons. Maybe he will wake up and not choose violence. That's not possible. He has like 3 modes, and one of them is violence. Everyone needs sleep? Mm-hmm. Everyone needs sleep, yeah. As long as you're okay, then it's fine. Mm-hmm. Gotta keep fighting our way through all these people so we can go and then rest. And fight Bugsy. Not again, Spinda. Not again. Galahad, please. Handle this thing. Okay, superpower. So last time we fought one of these guys, it self-destructed on us. Faint attack, okay. That's pretty fast too. Copycat, okay. Rude. Topping my swords dance. Yeah, I was afraid I was gonna faint attack actually. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. There we go. Okay, now what do you got for me? Diglett. Alolan. Fine, we just Shadow Sneak. Just stab Shadow Sneak. Dangly Hair is fine because we're going to keep using priority move. Ideally. If not, we're really not that fast, so it's fine. Ooh. Aerial 8. Oh, hey, we're faster than Grimer. I'll take it. I tried to explain to her that your default state is violence. Oh, look at the cute little Bunsweet. I wish I had like a small amount of caffeine I could take. But I don't. More mustache progress. Very good. Yes. Give. Show. So far from being done and you're bored, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Okay. Dark Rattata. Yeah, we'll just Rock Slide. Very good, apprentice. Very good. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Natu. Rocks. We use the classic D&D move here. You know, the rocks fall, everyone dies. Which reminds me, I need to teach you all D&D one day. I'll plan that after I move. Once I finish my move, I will figure out what day we're going to do D&D teaching. VTuber D&D incoming. So, I would consider it. I would consider it, yeah. Did I hear you say D&D? Yes, I am a D&D addict. Yeah. Well, there's a stretch for everybody. Ow, there we go. yes, I've been playing D&D for a very long time. I've tried all of the editions in some way, shape, or form. At this point, I've probably played 5th edition the most. But I also think we've talked about this before. I was talking about this on somebody else's stream, I think, actually. About how I think 5th edition, while not the greatest edition of D&D, does a very, very good job at what it set out to do, which is being an approachable version of D&D. It does a great job of being a game that everybody can play or can like get into. It also does a good job of simplifying a lot of things. Don't get me wrong, you can do some really cool things in 5th edition. There is a handful of like addition stuff 5th edition that I like to play with, including the revised martial equipment, which is an insert that changes all of the weapons, all of the like martial weapons. So what it does is it gives differences in using a weapon unskilled and skilled with it, and then it gives you a mastered version of the weapon where you can master and you can do special things. So for instance, it makes like morning stars and flails and things when it adds them in maces. It makes them good against heavily armored people, so it like shreds armor when you hit them with it, versus a bunch of the swords where it changes each sword so it does a certain thing. So like your normal longsword gets an increased crit range when you get really good with it, versus the bastard sword and the great sword having different increased like range options. It also adds bracing and lunging with spears and the like, and it makes the spear actually a really good weapon because traditionally the spear was like the weapon. People didn't use swords on the battlefield. They used a spear and a shield, because why would you want to use a sword that was harder to use, that you had to be closer with, when you could just poke somebody from 10 more feet away without having to like train to use it? It's literally just stick them with the pointy end. So like it adds a ton of rules changes to weapons. It makes weapons interesting, and it makes your character able to like specialize in a weapon, which is really fun. I am writing an insert that adds revised spellcasting focuses, so you can specialize in a spellcasting focus and get some kind of a bonus that way, because I think it's cool. But those are like feats. So yes, you want to hear my sacrilegious D&D opinion? I like 1st edition, proper 1E, not AD&D, a lot better than 5E. I mean, that's fine. You're allowed to feel that way. I mean, I have a lot of problems with 1st edition, starting with it's weirdly like, it's just weird in the way some things are set up, right? Like I also like, I should say, they're very different games. Though just the world of 1st edition, right? What basically ends up happening for everybody else who's not acquainted with the editions of D&D, 1st edition, you did not have all of the races and classes we have now. You basically had warrior, cleric. You didn't even have thief. Thief did not exist in 1st edition. There was no rogue. There was no bard. There was no paladin. Those came in AD&D. And I think you might have had a spellcaster. It is very simple. Well, the content is very simple. It's mathier than 5th edition. And it's much more restrictive than 5th edition. But in that, there is a simplicity. Yes, the race and class were not separate things. Everybody was a human unless you were an elf, where elf was your class. and Elf basically said you were like a 4th level fighter, and you could to be a 4th level wizard, but you cannot be higher than either of those. Yeah, it's odd. Hi, Bill. It's not bad, it's odd. However, some of those things can be seen as, like, you know, racially insensitive sometimes. But it's an older game from an older time that I don't think it was really meant that way. But there are a ton of things in D&D history that can be looked at and be like, well, that's okay. Are you trying to say it's an analog for a certain group of people? And that is definitely true in some cases. And I'm not saying everybody who plays D&D treated it that way. I'm just saying some people did. And that's bad. But yes. 5th edition is my edition of choice right now. If you ask me what edition I would like to play, it is probably 5th. It is a lot easier to get up and going in 5th edition, and you can, compared to some other editions, you can like discover your character as you go in 5th edition a lot easier than other editions. In other editions, you had like less impactful feats, but you had like feats at every level that you picked like some kind of ability upgrade. And because of that, you had to kind of like roadmap your character out a lot early on. And you need to pick things up in specific orders so that things worked later. In 5th edition, a lot of the bits are really standalone. Some of them are fun together. The coffee lock, for instance, is hilarious. Really shouldn't work, but it's funny. There's a lady with an egg down there, right? We have to get that in a minute. We get like a sway in Pokemon, I think. But yeah. 5th edition, though, you can be like, wow, this thing happened. Maybe I take a level in Cleric now. Because like I literally met a god and I made a deal with the god. And now you're like, yeah, I would like to be a cleric. You can do that in 5th edition. I mean, you can do that in other editions as well, but it's a lot easier in 5th. Okay. Bugsy time, which means we got to get serious. Bugsy is going to open with Ariados. I kind of feel like we open with a Dumbo sweep. We open trying to set up for Dumbo. Let's try that. Let's save the game. And let's just Iron Defense roll out. I think there's a good chance that Bugsy's going to immediately swap to Ledian and Mach Punch us. But if we're big enough, I don't think it matters. Joe Jolian, hello, good sir. How are you? Welcome, welcome. We're about to fight Bugsy. So Bugsy's complaining that he's here and he can't find a date. Which is why Bugsy is the maidenless. Hey, Bugsy, let's go. So, I'm going to bet he's going to swap into Ariados here. So we're going to Iron Defense. Oh, hey, Bug Bite. Okay. And a crit. But he ate my citrus berry, which is kind of rude. Did we do this twice? Yeah, so now he swaps. Oh, to Scizor. Wait, why Scizor? Just because he's not super weak to like our moves? Okay, he's gonna U-turn into what? Ledian? I would have used as Ledian here, yeah. So Ledian's a bug fighting type. with Mach Punch. Oh, and Drain Punch. Ooh, that's gonna be a giant pain in the butt, actually. That was through double iron defense. Okay, so maybe the Dumbo sweep was never gonna happen. That's okay, we tried a thing. Okay. Is that fruit? Is that a fruit? Hello, fruit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the order. I did not see the Pokemon Direct. I will not be looking at any Pokemon spoilers. I actively try to avoid them. I have been on Twitter so little today in an attempt to avoid them. I'm very passionate about avoiding them. But yes, Pikachu being yellow is pretty dope. Not gonna lie. You burned yourself. Oof, Ledian. Oh, buddy. But how are you, Fruit? Hello, welcome, welcome. Fruit, is this your first time seeing my model? Ah. You're okay? Well, that's good. I'll take okay. It is. Well, hi. Hello. Welcome. This is me. And this is the face I made the entire time during Mario Kart. Also a little bit of little Angie. We had some Angie going on too. But not really. You see, guys, Fruit is my Mario Kart arch nemesis. Yeah, I expected the bullet punch. I want the clean swap. Okay. So he's what? Scyther and Scizor left? Go into Apprentice here. I want the Sandstorm. Bullet Punch is gonna hurt. Okay, I didn't think Bullet Punch was gonna hurt that much. Oof. We Galahad? We just start Chompy. Actually, no, let's do Smog. We'll do Smog. It's raining, which is gonna hurt, but Fire Fang is quite effective. And that's all we got for it. Crit U-turn does. Okay. Well, we have Thunder Punch, though. We have Ancient Power as well. Do we? Ooh, let's Ancient Power. Swords Danced. Fuck. Oh, he has an anti-rock berry. Okay. He didn't get the boost. That's kind of sad. What's he gonna use? Gonna Aerial Ace? I think it's an Aerial Ace, yeah. That's probably gonna kill. Yeah. Got Swords Danced Scizor on our hands. Galahad might be able to survive it. Swords Danced again. Okay, so here we Shadow Sneak. We gotta get that move in. No, it wasn't enough. So I was expecting the Aerial Ace to come out. Or the Bug Bite. I was not expecting the second Swords Dance. I guess it's fine. Okay, so here I think we Swords Dance. Sage, my beloved. Fine. I see how it is. That's not very effective. Controversial question for everyone. Fave Eevee evolution. Yours is Vaporeon. Umbreon. But not by much. I like a lot of them. Okay, Roost. Yeah, I think Espeon, Umbreon, Glaceon, Leafeon are probably up there for mine. Umbreon ekes it out a little bit though. Feel like you're legally obligated to say Sylveon. That's acceptable. I think Sylveon is nice. I think Sylveon's design is good. I just don't love it. Range your water types of Vaporeon is your go-to choice. Acceptable. Acceptable. Keep roosting. Fine, I'm swords dancing again because it's gonna roost. There we go. Yeah, water types are cool. We fight Misty next. You're 60. You're 40. But with stab, you're also kind of 60, right? Yeah, you're still faster than me. You also like Espeon, very good. We like Espeons. Okay, we're betting on it not bullet punching. No! We lost the bet! Okay, Sir Chompy, it is all on you. Go get him. He likes bulldoze. What did you use? You know, I guess you didn't bullet punch. Roost. Of course it was Roost. We're gonna bulldoze it down. You turned, but it has nowhere to go. It's okay, we win. Unless he crits. Another Roost. So annoying. Maybe I should be biting. I don't know, Bulldoze just does more. Oh, he could bullet punch us here. Yep. Okay, we did not win. Okay, let's see. What didn't work? Dumbo did not work. He also needs a berry. Okay, okay. You know what? Actually, Sylveon is very trans rights. Yes, this is true. Yeah, I'll do citrus still. Actually, orange might be technically more here. Yeah, okay. Maybe we just go for, we just try to crush them. Or my hard rocks. There we go. Yeah, we take the berry off. Or we just go for the crush. Okay. Try number 2. Ooh. Let's go, Bugsy. Yes, we know you can't get a girlfriend. Now let's fight. Oh, that reminds me of the thing I needed to do. You know how they like Twitch has those hearts, right? Like the different pride flag hearts. I need to make it so my lights work with them. Right, because you can do this, right? Oh, also Fruit, you haven't seen my lights. Which reminds me of Fruit. I need you to DM me like a reference colors for your model for no reason whatsoever. Yes, I'm Fruit. Yes, hi Fruit. You haven't seen my lights yet. You can control these lights in chat. Yeah, we're making them bulbs. There we go. That's what they usually look like. If you want to know how to play with the lights, there's a document down in my about section. It's a Google Doc that will give information. Crit bug bite. Unlucky. Okay, what's it gonna do? Is it gonna bug bite again? Which means it's gonna eat the berry. Crap. I think we just have to take this. Ah, no, it was Fell Stinger. Am I winning? No. Hi, Reed.
I can't
rate your satisfaction with the game neutral, I guess.
I'm now. I don't like this game anymore. We lost. There's no point in playing this game if we always lose. Can we go back to Asia?
I should have gotten a Dumbo.
No.
We're fighting Bugsy. Oh, I forgot a new Shadow Sneak. It's not a good look for us. I was trying to set up to sweep. Bye bye, Antares. No. Good night, Lambie. Have a nice sleeps. Yeah, it's faster. We're pretty slow. Oof. That was dumb. That was dumb. Yeah. We're in trouble now. We are in danger. Very much danger. Yeah. Luckily I'm not nuzlocking. And we'll just reload. Really? Quick attack didn't kill? Ugh. It's gonna die from the burn though. I guess that's fine. We outsped, which was nice. Is it Scizor? Oh, Scyther. Your arrow likes to do more damage. Ow! Okay, I mean, burn is nice because that's a attack reduction. But, ouch! That stab technician aerial ace really got us there. We know that it has the berry against rock type moves. It's faster than us. What is it going to do? Is it going to swords dance again? Or is it going to aerial ace? Right, because if it aerial aces, I think we win if we go into Dumbo. Okay, I'm going to bet on the aerial ace. It's probably going to swords dance. I'm betting on the aerial ace. Darn it. That was not great. That was not ideal. I mean, we almost definitely lose this battle. Yeah, because he's got double swords dance brick break. Pick the clean swap. Yeah, I made a big mistake earlier, so I'm definitely getting fucked up now. But I'm trying to gauge like strength levels. He's got 2 Pokemon left, so like we lose. Right, like yeah. They have Mach and Bullet Punches. And we have no way to really like maintain. Like he's got Drain Punch, so he's just gonna out heal us. I mean, we can Sandstorm. He's got Ice Punch. Of course he does. Okay. Now. Never mind. Oh no, we lost as soon as I threw Galahad in against Ariados without thinking. Because I forgot Ariados has what's it called? A Shadow Sneak. And it's faster than us. He also went for Fell Stinger. We could play off of the Fell Stinger play. Let's give out an Oranberry. The Chompy. Okay. I was more careful the first time, so we did better, but he opens with Ariados, right? Do we open with Birdo? And maybe we Sharp Beak Birdo instead of the berry? And we hope Birdo can get some big damage in. Let's try that. Right. The only thing I think he has to really deal with Burbo is the Ice Punch off Ledian. But we still are quad effective against Ledian with Aerial Ace. We can't miss and we're fast. Get Poison Fang. Ouch. What the hell? Yeah, I kind of thought the Shadow Sneak was coming there. Oh, I thought they do way more damage. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, 1. Ledian. Is the Mach Punch? Oh no. Focus Sash hangs on. He gets the Ice Punch off. Yeah, okay. So this now, I think, is Galahad with the Shadow Sneak. Right. I don't think anybody has anything super effective against Galahad now. I think we see Scyther come out for the setup. Right? Oh, it's Scizor. Okay. Gonna U-turn into Scyther. That's fine. We're just gonna set up. He's gonna Swords Dance. So I'm gonna Swords Dance. I think we start chipping away. Okay, we're up a Swords Dance and a berry. His berry is the anti-rock berry. Very nice. Okay. So now it's what? Shadow Sneak versus Bullet Punch? I think we've got this. I think we have enough Pokemon that even if like Galahad gets wiped here, which I'm pretty sure we outwin this, I think he's gonna Roost. So I think here he might not Roost here actually because he's gonna eat the berry. I think he Roosts. I think he bullet punches here. I think he roosts next turn. Ooh. Maybe he roosted. Okay, he roosted. I didn't think he was going to roost that early. I guess he was in crit range. Yeah, so he's going to roost. We're going to Swords Dance. And now we hit him, and I think we Swords Dance again after that. I think it's Bullet Punch versus Swords Dance. Or not versus... Damn it, he crit. Against, I think it's Bullet Punch, Shadow Sneak, then a Roost, Swords Dance rounds. Oh, he Bullet Punched. Fuck. He read me. Oh, I didn't realize we were maxed anyway. I'm bad. Oh, he went for a Roost. Never mind. We win. That was a very unsatisfying victory. I got read like a book. If he had Bullet Punch, he would have won that. Although, I mean, he was in trouble no matter what. Alright, well, we got U-turn now. So that's what we're here for. Perfect. Bugsy down. Which means we can go and set up for Misty. Okay, actually... How do we want to fight Misty? So as we were talking about before, Misty has an interesting team. Yay! Yes, yay. We have completed Bugsy. So Misty's team. Misty has a Frogadier with Protean, which is going to be the big initial problem. What that means, for those not overly initiated into the Pokemon world, is Protean changes its typing to whatever attack it's about to use before it uses it. And it's fast. So basically all fire types are out. No fire types are coming into this gym. In fact, you're not coming in. Actually, let me take your berries off before you go into the box. Okay, right. So, this Frogadier Misty has. It knows Ice Punch, Rock Tomb, Flip Turn, Water type move, and Grass Knot. So what that means is it can be a Grass type, a Rock type, a Water type, or an Ice type. At any point in time. So we're going to have to try to bait out its typing. And then try to outspeed it. I guess we might have somebody with Mach Punch. We might be able to bait it into an Ice type and then Mach Punch it. However, it's not the only threat. She also has a Floatzel with Water Pulse, Icy Wind, Grass Hidden Power, and Flip Turn. As well as a Starmie with Scald, Icy Wind, Recover, and Psyshock. And then she's got a Volt Absorb Lantern with Parabolic Charge. And I think it's a Hidden Power Dark user. Okay, so... if we bring Chompy, right? I think Frogadier is going to Ice Punch it. Be gone for a while, going to get food. Sounds good. Get your food. Food is good. We like food. You don't actually know a lightning type move or an electric type move. We can level you up though and see. Fletchender's not coming. Neither is Charmeleon. And I cannot make a case for a super water weak Larvitar. I think Reed is coming. I think we're bringing Thwacky. Do we have anybody who knows Mach Punch? a force palm. We can try leveling you up and see. We could shadow sneak, but I don't think it's gonna be ideal. I don't think anybody has anything super effective against Qfount, against Dumbo here, but I don't think Dumbo's got anything really that it's bringing to the table either. I mean, we could power up punch somebody, right? Okay. Well, Frogadier is gonna be a problem. Hopefully the combo of these two can solve it. Next problem. Starmie. It's got a very strong Side Shock and Recover. We might have to use Thwacky to try to deal with it. I mean, we could evolve Badoo into Roselia and try to like drain it down. But we're gonna be weak to Sly Shock. Oh, we could always evolve one Punch Bug into Ledian and Mach Punch from there. That might actually be the move over Mienfu. You know, we'll see which one works. We'll put a Honage away. I don't think Honage is a lot to bring to the table here. You don't have Storm Drain. If you had Storm Drain, that might have been the move. What are you? Oh, you're Water Absorb. Never mind. Cagny is coming. Cacdy's nuts. Absolutely. Weirdly enough, this might be the team. We're gonna see. Okay. Do we have anybody else with grass type moves or absorbs? Badoo maybe. Maybe an option. Maybe Hamlet? Bullet Seed, Hypnosis. Oh, do you like Cacty's nuts? Is that what you're laughing at? We'll try Hamlet. We can always look for something else as well. But while we're here, let's go talk to the kid. Me. Yes. I caught you off guard. Okay, let's level these guys up. Let's actually just move that all the way to the top. There we go. Mega Drain. We like Mega Drain. We have a couple ice users though, so we gotta be careful of that. I wonder if Cacnea can learn U-turn. If we can learn U-turn to flip out, I guess if we ingrain, we can't use U-turn, right? We'll take ingrain for now, but do you want payback over feint attack? I mean, you're a little low. You're a little slow, right? Payback might technically be better. Okay. Let's get Winnie leveled up. Meditate, okay. Detect, okay. Rock Tomb, interesting. I would like to see a Mach Punch. I mean, we're gonna have it from one Punch Bug, I think. I think it basically is Mach Punch on level up or on evolution. But we'll see. I like Double Slap. I don't think I like Double Slap. I feel like I've never actually used a Mianfu though, so I'd like to use it. I'm not a huge fan of Swift. No, we don't want to call mine right now. Okay, well, Winnie didn't get what we wanted it to. Thunder finally got Spark though, and that's pretty big. Spark is physical, okay. Drop Thunder away for now. We'll pick that up later when we feel like we need it. Hey, Thunder's evolving! Sweet. We do like evolution. It's actually pretty big, actually, because this is a big stat increase as well. Cool Zeb Striker. Let's get Reed up to par. Knockoff. Knockoff is kind of nice. We do like poking people with branches, but Razor Leaf is the better move here. I kind of want to keep Taunt. Okay, one Punch Bug. Let's go. I don't think we want Light Screen or Reflect, honestly. Right, one Punch Bug is going to be a U-turn Mach Punch machine. I didn't want Safeguard. I was just spam clicking. There's Mach Punch. Perfect. Evolves into Ledian, and I believe it gets Iron Fist here, which makes its punching moves do more damage. So if we can get Mach Punch, and I don't think it's going to learn Thunder Punch, but if it does, we're in business. Power Up Punch. Okay, actually, I'll take a Power Up Punch. We need space for U-turn. We can always reteach Power Up Punch. We have the TM. Bug Bite's not bad. I don't think any of our stuff is carrying berries. Ooh, Comet Punch. Flurry of Strikes. No. Thunder Punch. Very nice, actually. Replace Power Up Punch if we have to. But I think Thunder Punch is the move here. And we're going to see who here can learn U-turn. Okay, first of all, you 100%. Drop in Swift for U-turn. I think Reed gets to learn U-turn as well. I think it's going to be useful. I think I like it more than Knockoff. Knockoff is nice. But I think the versatility of U-turn is too good. We'll drop Detect. I'm not sure Winnie's making it in this team now. Let's level up Hamlet. We'll see about Winnie. I mean, asthma could come. Can I make a case for Mr. Krabs? Oh wait, we have a Shinx. Sparky. What am I doing? I think Thunder is coming. We have to watch out for the a Volt Absorb swap though. That I am concerned about. If we're going to be running electric types. Yeah. And sleep rule is in effect, so hypnosis loses some value. I mean, that and it being not the greatest move. Because it can miss pretty easily. Mega Drain over Bullet Seed, absolutely. But I mean, like, if we can get an Executor going, I don't know if it evolves in time. Or are you you're not a Leaf Stone, are you? And Confusion's nice. Oh, but not as good as Slime Beam, really? Okay, never mind. Confusion's not that nice. Alright, Sparky. Let's see what you've got. Roar. Actually, might not be a bad idea. I feel like we want to do a roller play. We want an entry hazard though. Did we grab Tentacruel? No, Tentacruel is just going to do poisoning. I was like, if we grabbed Squidward, right, we can throw out poison spikes. We don't have any spikers right now. Or stealth rockers. Actually, we do. We have Tyrunt. Ooh, can we open with Tyrunt and then roar them through Stealth Rock? I don't know if we can get away with that. I don't think that's smart. Because I think Tyrunt just gets outsped. Okay. So. I kind of think this is the play. This team. So Sir Chompy is kind of bait. Sir Chompy is going to draw out the ice type moves. And every one of them has an ice type move. Which means I think they're gonna use it. Right, like I think Frogadier is going to Ice Punch. So what we do is we're gonna throw Sir Chompy. Then we're gonna swap into Ledian. Ledian's gonna eat the Ice Punch, and then Ledian's going to Mach Punch before it can oh, he doesn't have Iron Fist. That's disappointing. We're gonna Mach Punch, right? What's he gonna do after that? Is he gonna Rock Tomb? He might Rock Tomb. Oh, in which case you go back to Sir Chompy? Are you fast enough to pull this off? I don't know if you're fast enough to pull that off. Like, this Frogadier is fast. You're slow. You might be able to stand up to it. No way you do. Nah, not even close. I don't know the gender either, so we can't max out rivalry. But okay, if we think a water type move's coming, we can swap to Cacnea. It has water absorb, so it heals off of that. And then we just Mega Drain. So we're gonna switch you to special attack. You have illuminate still. You're on special attack as well. You need to be on physical attack now. You also need to be on physical attack, but I think you are. Yeah, you are. You should also be on physical attack. Actually, you're on neutral. Okay. So Drain Punch is fine against Froggedier's ice status, ice position or rock position. It's not going to do much against some of the other ones. You're flexible and have Thunder Punch, which is nice. Okay, you know what? Let's try this team. Let's try it. Okay, guys, it is time to go and attempt Misty for the first time. There we go. Wish me luck. I want this badge. Do a little heal. Let's get some saves going. While I clear some of these pings. There we go. Okay. Okay. Save state. Pre-gym. I don't think we need to open with Sir Chompy. Sir Chompy is literally here for bait. Let's actually test out. Oh, Thunder needs a swap, actually. We need to swap Thunder to physical attack. Okay, you need to become adamant. You have no special moves. Now let's try. Okay. Boop. And then we're just going to test Thunder a bit. Is Thunder's Nidoran? Oh, because they're randomized. Whatever. We can still poison. We can still ice it. Ice Shard's Prio. Focus energy. Okay. I guess you're not ground yet. There's mono poison. Okay, well, Ice Shard Fungus. That's fine. Okay, well, I mean, they're under level, but it feels like we're putting in some work. Aracuda. Okay. That's fast. Thunder's faster. What's the lever diff? Oh, we're a better level than it. Okay. Okay. Let's put some items out. Do we have anti-ice berry? We do. Okay. So I think what's gonna happen is I think Reed is gonna get that. I'm gonna give everybody an orange berry to start. Actually, maybe you get an ice berry as well. Sir Chompy should never actually take the ice hit. There's a chance the grass hit comes out. but I think we'll be fine. Okay. Save state. She opens Frogadier. We open Chompy. We immediately swap Chompy into Punchbug. Or One Punch Bug. One Punch Bug tries to take our Frogadier. That's the plan. Let's see if it works. Hiya, Misty. Gym battle number 2. Let's go. Hopefully we don't have to get so serious we take our shirt off. Yeah, so here we do the immediate swap. Hey there, Scruffy. Yeah, so he went for Ice Punch. He became an Ice type. Now we Mach Punch back. Ooh, Ice Punch again, okay. Misty about to pull a Horaloo. I mean, maybe. Do we U-turn out of this? Damn, this thing's so strong. Now we're gonna take the clean swap. Oh, it's not a swap. It's a Mach Punch. Good work, Punch Bug. What's next? Okay. We're gonna U-turn. I crit U-turn, very nice. Okay, what do we think it's gonna use? Parabolic Charge? It's not gonna use Scald, right? It's gonna Icy Wind? It's gonna Icy Wind. Let's go into Thunder. Because that Thunder should resist Icy Wind and Parabolic Charge. Oh, Scald. It did Scald? Okay. So Spark is a bad move here. Get a little quick attack in. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was a bad idea. Okay, Thunder. We're gonna swap it into Cacti's Nuts, because Cacti's Nuts is going to absorb the Scald. Yeah, then we're gonna... Parabol, not Icy Wind, really? And you crit, okay. But like... I was debating if I wanted to Ingrain. Cacti's not sweet. They all have Ice type moves. Are you faster than me? Psyshock. I really expected Icy Wind out of it. Okay, what do we think it's gonna do? It has Scald. Swap into Thunder. Psyshock, okay. Okay, if I put One Punch Bug out, we can bet on the Scald. Right. So I think it's going to Scald. I don't think it's going to Icy Wind. I don't think it's going to Psyshock. I think. So we're going to switch into Cacti's Nuts and bank on the Scald. It was a Psyshock. I was wrong. No. I mean, it's fine. It just means we use Reed. Actually, no, we use Sparky. There's no reason not to use Sparky right now. Let's see how bad this hurts. Ow, yeah, that hurt. You can only take 2 more of those. Actually, I'm not sure we can take 2 of those. Yeah, it's gonna bury as well. Oh, actually, we should with leech seed up. Okay, unless it's crits. We should survive this. It should not survive this. 2 down. Oh, 3 down. Okay. Lotsoul is fast. Water Pulse, Flip Turn, Icy Wind, Hidden Power. Hidden Power Grass. Yeah, Hidden Power. Really? You Hidden Powered here? Okay. I had to get some damage in. He's fast. We can at least get a Mock Punch. He's Flip Turn. Okay. Flip Turn is U-turn, but water. Alright, he's going to Icy Wind. We have the Anti-Ice Berry. This should help us not insta-die. So ideally we get at least 1 Razor Leaf off. I don't have any priority moves. It's gonna Icy Wind again. Do I think we survive it? Here's the question. Do we survive the Icy Wind? Reed! Let's go! Reed is a god. That's what we're talking about. Yes! Good work, Reed. Good work. And we got the Cascade Badge, which means, bam, look at that. Why does that restart the emulator? Okay, well, we got to do that again now.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
So apparently, my hotkey for putting my badge on restarts the emulator. Oh, it swaps ROMs. Clearly, I am the sub in this relationship. Hiya, Gambit. Streaming when I'm at work. How dare you, Spaceboy? I'm sorry, but thank you for the resub, Gambit. Thank you for the tier 3 resub. I am, what you might call sad. Okay, so that hot swapped ROMs. Screaming. Screaming. Okay. Oh, we can definitely do it again. So our initial plan worked, right? What's wrong? Well, you see, we won a very close fight against Misty. No crab Pokemon? Actually, I don't think we have any. We have a Crawdot or like a crawfish Pokemon, but not a crab. So here's the problem. My button that turns my badges on also hot swaps ROMs. So we lost our ROM. But I think it's fine. I'm gonna set to bed. Good night, good luck, and have a wonderful evening. Good night, Scruffy. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful evening yourself. And have a good night. Okay, well, we know what Frogadier is gonna do. And we go with our plan of one punch bugging it. He's doing ice type, and he's gonna ice punch continuously. You're still a VIP. How did that happen? Well, Gambit, you had 13,480 Stardust. The next person had 10,000, so you managed to maintain VIP. I think it's because you gifted. Did you subbed yourself? You might have gifted subs. And that earned you enough Stardust to maintain. So short of any unlucky crits, I think we managed this with like 4 HP left, right? Yeah, okay. 5 HP. Crazy pay to win. I mean, to an extent, a little, I guess. But that's just because I had it set up so it like just rewarded people who like supported the stream that way. I don't know if I want it to be pay to win. This is the Scald play, right? But yeah. How many points do you think I can get? I think you can get a lot if you really wanted to. I mean, so as a sub, you're getting 20 for every 10 minutes you're here. So like a lot. Also have to head out for the night. Good luck and good night. Thanks for streaming. Of course. Good night, Yelsa. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. You didn't win against her? Did you restart by accident? I might have restarted by accident. So I have these shortcuts, right? For putting the badges on. And what happened was the shortcut is hot swap to a different ROM. So when I put the Cascade badge on, it hot swapped to the ROM. And then I was in trouble. Wake up. Welcome back, Sonny. This is Psyshock. I think we just thunder this. Oh, they Aurora beamed? Okay. Never mind, I read that even better. Now it's Psyshock. Now that's dangerous. I want to play Pokemon Unite now. Because Gardevoir's one move is Psyshock. Okay, okay. I think Thunder might be able to hold up against Starmie here. Recover, how dare you. It's gonna be one of these fights, I see. Hey, we got the Paralyze though, which lowers speed. And the only thing left is Blitzel. And we have a lot of things left. Okay. Do we think the flip turn's coming out? I think the flip turn's coming out. So we're going to Cacti's Nuts. Oh, it's Water Pulse. We'll take that. We're gonna Leech Seed. Icy Wind is gonna hurt though. Because now what's going to happen, right, is going to Icy Wind again. So we're going to play this swap game. We're going to swap into Thunder. And we're going to eat the Icy Wind. Hidden Power Grass, okay. Never mind. But here comes Water Pulse. You know the Cacti's nuts, right? Oh, Flip Turn. I'll take Flip Turn too. So we heal from that. We get this health back. Okay. She's gonna Icy Wind. Actually, no, she might Hidden Power Grass. But I think we just do the same thing, actually. Actually, let's go into Sparky. We need to take the hit, right? This is almost definitely Icy Wind, yeah. Okay. Loto doesn't have a good answer to Sparky. There's the Water Pulse. I don't think that kills at 60. Oh, that was a little tighter than I thought it was going to be. Very nice. There's the crit. Don't mind me save stating. You make it really hard not to make jokes in targets. I don't know what you're talking about. That shit off. Wait, take what shit off? The badge? I took my badge off. Oh, you mean the hot swap? I can fix the hot swap. Yes. But we got the Cascade badge. Damn. There it is. Look at it. Gaze upon it. 2 badges, guys. 2 badges. And can we now use cut outside of combat? Clapped, clapped, clapped. So, Reed. My dear Reed. If you saw the last time we fought Misty, before I accidentally reset the game, you, Monkey Reed, carried us and managed to eke out the win at the last second. And it was glorious. I have stolen your victory because I had to reset. And so we just outplayed her a little harder. Which I'll take. Not, I mean, it was a little sad that we had to do it that way. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Okay, so it might not be a real... Actually, I think it's a real move. But I think it's like in the very, like Sword and Shield. I think it came out in Sword and Shield. What's our level cap now? 34. Oop. But yes, Flip Turn is super useful. Okay, so we've got U-turn and we got Flip Turn now. None of these can learn it, of course, but our other Pokemon can. Okay, berries, mine. I almost thought it was a custom move. There are custom moves in here. There are. Which is why I wasn't sure it wasn't a custom move. Okay, let's grab the core units again. Yeah, Duskstone. Am I happy with these units? I'm not sure I'm happy with Thunder. Do we got somebody else over Thunder? Actually, no, we'll take Thunder for now. Then let's do the quick level up pump. You want to learn slash. Nope. Everyone hydrate. Well, if you say so. Okay, do we want Dragon Claw or Dual Chop? I don't think we do. This is 240s or a 180. This, I think, technically has a higher chance to crit, right? Because each piece could crit individually. So I think the average damage is higher in Dual Chop than Dragon Claw. I don't know what happens while I was gone, but everyone sip time. We beat Misty. So you can now see I have 2 badges on. Oh, actually, no, we want slash on you, don't we? At least for now. We want cutting moves because of the way your thing works. Everything happens. Yes. Icicle Crash. Yes, please. It's like one of the best ice moves, if not the best ice move. Lurk, I'm going to take a quick shower. Good luck in the battles. Thank you. Thank you. Fling, nah. Smackdown, though. I will consider Smackdown. And you're going to learn Flip Turn. We teach Reed Slam. I don't know. I really like Reed's moveset right now. Kind of want this to be Grassy Glide, but 8 chicken nuggies, very nice. I don't need Drain Punch, but I'm liking it right now. I'll join your party, and I too will be bossed around and locked up in a ball. Exactly. Oh, you started editing my ultimate demise. So for anyone who doesn't know, Reed is playing a Moemon Nuzlocke, which is, I mean, Pokemon, but cute girls. And he caught a Jirachi, which he named me, Antares, because star Pokemon. And I was kicking ass and taking names until the fateful day we fought Candace. And her pillow swine crit earthquaked me after surviving the Serene Grace Iron Head. And I died. And I definitely was not gloating at all the entire time leading up to it. Not one bit. Nope. Her name is Candace, right? 7th gym leader, ice type. Ice type gym leader. In the Sinnoh region. I should say it's a platinum Nuzlocke or platinum game. But I died. And it was tragic. And there were definitely no death signs at all. 0. None. Actually, let me think real fast. We have Surge coming up next. Which means I think Marshtomp rises in priority. You're good. You're not happening. You could be considered actually as a wall. None at all. 0 death flags. Yeah, Candace, I think, right? You're an option. So Surge's team, right? He's our next big thing. Actually, I think we have a rival battle, and then we have Surge. So Surge is 5 Pokemon. He has Pincurchin, which is a Volt Switch, Scald, Discharge, Hidden Power, and it's an Electric Surge. Oh, Candy's nuts fit in your mouth? I'm sorry. I'm very focused on Pokemon. Oh, hi, Fruit. How are you doing? It's okay. That battle with Misty almost got almost got so tense I had to take my shirt off, but I didn't, so it's okay. I'm glad you enjoy it, Reed. Okay, so yeah. We're going up against electric terrain. But Jurchen's gonna set that up. He's got water grass moves. So almost all of his Pokemon have a grass type move to deal with ground types. He's got a Surge Surfer, a Alolan Raichu with Psyshock and Volt Switch. He's got a Vikavolt with Volt Switch, Bug Buzz, Roost, and Energy Ball. He's got an Intimidate Manectrike. That is, I believe, a Mega Manectrike. Who's rocking Charge Beam and Flame Burst, which is going to be interesting. And he's got a Strong Jaw Boltund with Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, Ice Fang, and Psychic Fang. So we've got a work cut out for us. Our ground types are probably just going to be used to bait electric type moves into grass type moves and swap. We killed Fruit. I'm sorry, Fruit. I did not mean to kill you. So right now, can I be on your team forever? I mean, what Pokemon do you want to be, Fruit? You can be on our team. You don't have to sub to be on the team. I'm trying to figure out who we are swapping to. Milotic. If I get a Milotic, it can be Fruit. Yes. I haven't seen a Feebas yet, but that doesn't mean they're not out there. Actually, we have more things to catch now, so maybe we just go and screw around first. Okay, so he's Electric Water, Electric Psychic, Electric Bug, and 2 Mono Electrics. Honestly, something with like Lightning Rod would be kind of cool. We could go get an actual Blitzel. There's a Halucha out over the water here. Okay. Yeah, Gambit, you can be on the team. I'm assuming you want to be a crab type Pokemon. I mean, we have the Clawitzer if you want to be the Sevian Clawitzer. We can do that. If you just want to be a crustacean of some kind. You're definitely being saved for like a Kingler. But it's a dark bug type. So like it's not crab. It's interesting. Doug Trio. Okay. I feel like we just actually frog this. Oh, I didn't get Flip Turn. I need to put Flip Turn on Frog. Yeah. Icy Wind. Okay, I did not see a Doug Trio with Icy Wind coming. Not gonna lie. And Bullet Seed? What is this Doug Trio? What is this thing? Okay, 2 times. I was really afraid I was gonna hit like 4. And just one-shot us. I mean, it's got Icy Wind. Do we outspeed? Oh, we can take it. We can Shadow. Yeah, it's the shrimp with the big claw. Yeah. But the Sevian version in this game is a bug dark type. I could go get the water type. I need Surf. Hi there, Yggdrasil. How's your trip? Hellos. He's a Poyable? What? What are you going to use? What is your hidden power? What is this? What is this rocket grunt? Okay, it's fast too, which is unfortunate. I'm so confused. It's beast boots. What are we fighting? Actually, we probably should have gone into Thunder. I was like, oh, well, dual chomp. It's going good. That's great. I'm having the strangest battle I've ever had. I don't have any psychic type users. Got a smog. I guess I should find somebody who can get a fire type move going or a psychic type move going. I was looking at Charmeleon. Ouch. Pain. Like, holy crap. Okay, so we don't outspeed the Doug trio. That's good to know. You do, right? You have to please tell me you outspeed the Doug trio. What is this Doug trio? I was not paying a ton of attention to it earlier because I was like, oh, whatever. But no, this thing is a menace. Reed, get it. Get him. Yeah, I know you have Icy Wind. But Reed is too strong. You have an anti-grassberry? Who are you? Why do you have a baby Ultra Beast and a whatever the heck that was? And then a Skip Bloom? I'm so confused. Reed making the big plays here, but I'm just like, I'm so confused what this team is. There we go. There we go. Aquatic Mizu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the order. That's funny. Water-based water. Yeah, give me dig. Ability pills. Okay. And big pearls. That's kind of sick. Charcoals, Haban berries, luxury balls, pearls, terrain extenders, ultra balls. Hey. Air balloons. I'm kind of interested in the ability thingies right now. Right, because if we yeah, I don't think that would work. What is yours? Lightning rod, yes please. There we go. There's our lightning rod. What if we can learn dig? Yeah, what we need to do is we need to go to Saffron City, and then we can switch to the hidden abilities on Pokemon. I'm still confused why that Team Rocket grunt was so difficult. Right, so now you eat the electric type move. Have to get back to work. I'll talk to you some other time, Antares. Have a good rest of your stream. Take care. Thank you for coming by and hanging out, Gambit. I hope you have a good rest of your work. Its special attack is so much higher. Why are you getting physical attack moves? That's so depressing. I guess we technically want Lightning Rod and a ground type. Fabio, what's your other movesets? Smog, you can chill for a second. Also, I guess we can grab Mr. Krabs and make this gambit. Reed, you get it. You can sit down. You carried those last couple fights. You're coming back out in a second. Sandville, nah. I'm gonna move these up so they're easier to access. And let's yeet Mr. Krabs up. I'm ready to slap him around. I mean, you're gonna. You're very good. Nah. Bug Dark is fun typing. I just don't think I want Flail, but I want Flail over Splash. So the core of my team right now is Charmeleon, Brigadier, and Grookey's Evolve form, whose name escapes me right now. So you see the special ability of Mr. Krabs here is all of his pulse attacks are stronger. So we want to get Dark Pulse. I don't think we care about Sword Stance. I'm pretty sure you're a special attacker. We can always relearn that later if we need, but no, I'll teach you your turn myself when I want it. Bug Buzz, I think, is the right move. I think this counts. So he just like fires off cannons. Hey, and he's evolving. Okay, let's see it. And then we're gonna go look for or ground types to round us out. And we got a Cloudster. Aurasphere, yes please. That's a thing that we get a fire. Kind of over Dark Pulse, not gonna lie. Okay, we like Bulldoze. Do I like Bulldoze more than Magnitude? Kind of think I do. I think Magnitude has higher highs, but I don't want to, like, rolling low Magnitudes hurt. Sucker Punch. Sure. Fabio is evolving. I'm trying to figure out where our answer is. Well, I could find something with Sap Sipper. That could be fun. I mean, yeah, low magnitude. You're just kicking dirt at people. And this is why it's named Fabio. Amazing. Sandtomb, nah. Not a fan of, like, the slow damage over time moves like that. Look at them fresh locks of hair. Exactly. Are you a special attacker or a physical attacker? I feel like you're a physical attacker. Always relearn. I'm not sure if Fabio's actually making the cut. Ooh, Earth Power though. Earth Power I can make a case for. Even if you are a physical attacker, I think. I finally finished setting most everything up. That took a while. Very excited for channel points. I'm so sad I'm going on vacation this weekend. It's okay, V. You will have plenty of time to do silly things. Don't worry. Oh, we need to rename Mr. Krabs. Hmm. Give me Gambit for now. Bam. So we get a better crap Pokemon for Gambit. So Marshtomp might be an option. My only concern is he's quad weak to grass, and they all have grass coverage. Like, they're ready for the Swampert play. I don't think anybody else in here has an answer right now. That's fine. We'll go catch things. No, Reed, you get a lead. We have Galahad and Sir Chompy. We don't get the bike yet, right? Let me just check. There's stuff here I didn't do yet. Yeah, save the game. If we beat him in a puzzle battle, he'll relearn moves for free. I am interested in that. I'm also just going to save state real fast. Rules are simple. Straight. Thank you, Fruit. 3 Pokemon the 6 he provides me. Guaranteed path to victory. The order I send out my Pokemon will stay consistent and will not manually switch. Okay. Okay. So he's got, so I have to beat him with 3 Pokemon. He's got an Iran, Rockhead, Stealth Rock, Double Edge Rock Slide. This is Ice Pikachu. Yeah. Lightning Rod, Ice Pikachu. Thank you. You're the catalyst and probably the reason this happened at all. Thanks for being cool and inspiring. Here's a good stream for both of us. Well, thank you very much. But no. This is majorly impacted by your hard work and streaming. I'm just here to have fun. And lurk. That's what I do. I'm a triple S tier lurker. We have a Levitate Ghastly, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Sludge Bomb, Giga Drain. That's an interesting coverage moves. Poison Jab, X Scissor, Battle Armor. Oh wait, super weak in defense. What? Why do you have an E in defense? And you're a weak attacker with sheer force? I'm confused. Only ice punches. Flame body, but you're slow. Flare Blitz, U-turn, Morning Sun. Oh, what were their items? I wasn't even looking. Focus Sash, Light Ball, Life Orb, Black Sludge, Choice Scarf, Rocky Helmet. Okay. Interesting. So we've got to beat him with the Pokemon he provides. And these are our options. Focus Sash Fanfy with Sand Veil and Earthquake. Brave Bird, Flame Charge, U-turn, Quick Attack, Gale Wings, Life Orb, Fletchling, Flame Orb, Guts, Talo with Brave Bird and Facade, Aquatail, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Battle Armor, Anorith with Hardstone, a Muscle Band and Mienfoo with Inner Focus, Fake Out Brick Blade, Knockoff, Return, Fake Out Healing Rich, Draining Punch, Return, Limber Benary. Silk Scarf. Ah. Okay, let's just try it. Unlurk, hello. Let's go like that. Okay, Aran is out. He said he won't change his order. Focus Sash Aran. He gets Stealth Rock out. Probably should have paid attention to that fact. This is his Ice Pikachu. A Wii Focus Sash. Okay. This is Ghastly with all the coverage moves. Ice Shard's priorities. We're going to take it. This is going to hurt. I think we Brave Bird this. Oh, you have Thunderbolt. That's right. And damn, you're fast. Outspend my Tailo. Okay. Fine. Anorith. You have to reverse sweep Anorith. Which I don't think I can do. Nope. Okay, so I should have swapped. Interesting. Okay, so this is a, like, try leading with Benary. So you want Benary and Fletchling. I have to save the game every time. I was like, maybe I'll just reload this state. Okay, so we have to pick 3 Pokemon to beat his 6. He's always going to do this order. Sorry, I screenshotted his order so I could pull it up. And he says that I should lead with Benary. And I should bring Fletchling. Okay, so why? Benary, it has a Silk Scarf, cannot be paralyzed. So you want me to fake out and then Drain Punch? That's got to be it, right? Streaming computer after I heard that sound. Yeah, sorry, that was me. What's the answer to Pikachu? It's just Brave Birding. Okay, I actually think it might be Benary, Fanfi, Fletchling. Let's see how far we can get with that pair. If we can't get this in a couple tries, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. We'll swap. We'll just go on a search. And we'll come back. Because we don't need this yet. I was just intrigued. Did you fake out the stealth rocks? Then we drain punch, and now he doesn't get focus sash. So we don't get stealth rocked. Now Pikachu comes out. And I'm gonna go into Fanfi. Yep. We're gonna get Freezy Frosted. But we can hold that. We Earthquake. Take out Pikachu. Now we Ghastly into Fletch. Oh, actually, we can go to Baneri, right? What moves do you have, though? Okay, we can go to Baneri to eat the Shadow Ball, right? It was Giga Drain F. You see, what I want to do is I want to get a Healing Wish off. I figured he was going to Thunderbolt. I was hoping we could get that off and then swap into Fanfi. Because then we're going to go into Fletchling. Braybird gets priority with Gale Wings. But now we don't have priority anymore. We're up to Skorupi. Just Brave Bird again, okay. We can't keep this up. Oh wow, he's fast. Okay. Oh, he's Scarf, that's why. Yeah, okay. So we made a mistake with the Baneri. What's our other option, though? You have Earthquake, actually. I still feel like the Fanfi is the right move. If Ice Shard and Ghastly sacked Fanfi for clean switch, yeah, we could have. Could have. Right, so we're gonna Baneri is gonna fake out and then Drain Punch Aron. Right. Pikachu's gonna come out. Pikachu's gonna Thunderbolt Baneri. So we swap to Fanfi. Fanfi eats the Thunderbolt. Fanfi Earthquakes the Pikachu after eating the Freezy Frost. Right. 1 HP. Hangs on. Ghastly comes out. Ghastly's gonna Giga Drain the Fanfi. What do we do? Do we eat it on the Fanfi? And then go to Fletchling? The problem is, I feel like we need Fletchling to outspeed Timber. Right? And we need full health for that. And we're gonna lose Fanfi. I mean, can Anorith eat the... I don't think Anorith can eat 2 moves from Pikachu. So I feel like Fanfi's our only option. Right, because if we do the Baneri switch into Anorith, it's going to get lightning bolted. There's no way Anorith is faster than Pikachu. It's going to get Giga Drained, right? Oh no, it's going to get iced? Say try Fanfi Sack to another mon. If it doesn't work, go from there. Yeah, let's try it. And so we go Baneri into Fake Out. Drain Punch. Ella, hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the order. We're gonna ignore the fact that you're an Eldritch Horror here, because yeah, just don't ask questions. It's fine. As far as I'm concerned, you are a wonderful laundry gremlin. Smiles. Hey, bud. Hi, Ella. We're doing a puzzle battle in Radical Red right now. Okay, let's do the Fanfi. Eat the Volt Tackle. We get off Earthquake because we're going to get Frenzy Frosted. In disguise, don't worry about it. Good, good, very good. But hellos, hellos. We're playing some Radical Red. The laundry hides the eldritch smell. Very good, as it should. I was trying to think if Baneri could outspeed Pikachu with Return. Like, Ice Shard gets Prio here, so like we get damage out, but no, we get Shadow Balled. Actually, we could have done the swap here, right? If he was in a Shadow Ball. Could have swapped into Fletchling. Fletchling can't be Shadow Balled. Right, so Fletchling has to go here. And we don't outspeed without Brave Bird. Okay. That's good to know. Load state. Okay. Let's try this team again. Let's see if Baneri can take out Pikachu. Yeah, actually, if you know it's going to be Shadow Ball, it's a free switch, but it's not 100%, is it? Yeah, I know, because it did Giga Drain the one time. Which is why I'm not sure why it's Shadow Ball there. I am torn. And we're going to try the Baneri. We're going to try to keep Baneri in here. Okay, Volt Tackle is faster. That's going to hurt. Okay, yeah, no, that's a one-shot. So I'm still 16, 15, 11. Yeah, so they're speed boys. That's not what I want to do. You're an attacker with battle armor. You're slow, but you have an Earthquake. I mean, maybe it's Anorith. I just don't know if Anorith can take 2 hits. You can try it. Right? Like, I feel like Fletchling sweeps the last two. Baneri takes out Iran. Baneri can't do anything against Ghastly. Okay, so now here comes the Thunderbolt. We go into Antares. Oh, sorry, not Thunderbolt. Volt Tackle. Okay, you don't survive the Volt Tackle. So I don't see another option besides Fanfi there. I mean, Fanfi guarantees Pikachu dies, right? The problem is they're all slower. I looked at Mienfu. I haven't really looked at Mienfu. You're right. Cannot be flinched. It's slower than Ghastly and Pikachu. Has Fake Out. Has Knockoff. Knockoff is good against Ghastly. But I don't know if I can get the hit off. And it doesn't answer Pikachu, right? He told us the answer to the puzzle involved Baneri and Fletchling. Guts, you're not fast enough either. I don't think we could protect our way out of it. So, right, if we Baneri, right? So Baneri, Fake Out, Drain Punch, or Run. That's pretty much set in stone. That's always how we're opening. And then, if we swap the Fanfi to eat the Volt Tackle, we can get the Earthquake off, right? Then Ghastly comes out, and sometimes Shadow Ball, sometimes doesn't. Let's assume it's a Shadow Ball. If it's a Shadow Ball, we can go to Baneri. Baneri's not faster. Neither of these two are faster. And Baneri gets immediately killed by Thunderbolt. From the Ghastly. I was gonna say we could like keep swapping them back and forth. How does Thunderbolt affect Fletchling? It insta kills it. Fletchling is weak to Thunderbolt. It gets obliterated. Fletchling is a life orb, so it does more damage but takes damage whenever it uses an ability, which is stopping us from using it to outspeed everything. Because it gets one guaranteed hit off with Brave Bird, which can guarantee kill Timber. It's fast enough to kill Skorupi and Larvesta without it, but Timber is faster. This is tough. This is tough. Oh, it's midnight. Fuck. Okay, let's give this another try with this team. And if this doesn't work, I think we're going to save here and we might pick up next time with this. because it's my bedtime. You know, midnight. Okay. Pikachu in the fanfy. Fanfy eats Volt Tackle. It's now the ice type move that comes up. The other two can't eat that. So we eat Freezy Frost. We kill with Earthquake. It's only 2 p.m. Only 2 p.m. for you. It's 12 a.m. for me. Okay, I want to see something. A save state here. Why does Fanfy eat Volt Tackle? So ground types like Fanfy are not affected by electric type moves. Fanfy can survive the Freezy Frost with the held item though, the Focus Sash. Sludge Bomb. Okay, I didn't think Fake Out worked, but what if I just Uno reverse? I wish. Okay, so it always uses Sludge Bomb here. Interesting. I was curious because it used other moves before. So Ice Shard gets damage off. And then it eats the Sludge Bomb. Alright, and he dies. Baneri has literally no moves that can be... I don't think Baneri can get this off though. Baneri gets Healing Wish off. Okay. Now we Fletchling. Okay, Brave Bird, the outspeed. Means in 2 turns, I believe we get healed. Okay. So we Brave Bird, we kill. At the end of this turn, we get the heal back. We get the health back from Healing Wish. I think we're supposed to get our health back for Healing Wish. We did not get the health back for Healing Wish. Darn it. Okay, yeah. We tried. We'll fully heal the Pokemon taking its place. Okay. Never mind. So Fletchling has to take damage first. Okay, so let's do this. Let's Ice Shard into Fletchling. Right, so now we Fletchling. We Brave Bird. We Flame Charge Skorupi. No, we Brave Bird. We guarantee the Brave Bird. Yeah. Or maybe it was U-turn, actually. He has a U-turn, right? Yeah, it's U-turn. It might have been U-turn. U-turn into Binary. This hurts, right? Oh no, it doesn't hurt. Okay. Because he has super weak attack, it's just super effective. We Healing Wish, Binary faints. Fletchling comes in at full health and gets the priority Brave Bird. Okay, there you go. Here it is. We priority Brave Bird. Larvesta comes out. I think we just Brave Bird. The Rocky helmet killed us. Okay, so we can't Brave Bird that? Okay. Let's go back to here, right? No, Lamau. Oh, I know. Okay, so we do that, we get sledge bombed. Right, we got that much. So now we Fletchling. Right, we Brave Bird. Skorupi comes out. We U-turn into Binary. I don't think that was it. Might have been. Fake out. You get a return off. This is kill. It does. Okay. Welcome back. Can we out heal it? No, we can't. Okay, so we ice shard. And then it's Fletchling for the kill. Well, we need the swap. We can't. I don't think we can take the swap with Fletchling. Fletchling will kill itself. Because Fletchling takes damage every time it uses a move. Depending if we try the Drain Punch here. I don't think it's going to do enough, but I just want to see. Oh yeah, that was literally nothing. Right, so if we swap here, right, we take this swap. Yeah, we just die. We can't take the swap. We need the clean swap here. Yeah, so we have the sack Famfi. Now we go into the Fletchling. We Brave Bird. Brave Bird again. And now we're very hurt. Right, but let's try. I'm gonna save a new state. Actually, let's save the state now. He only knows how to Ice Punch. So go to Baneri. Baneri can eat 2. I want to see what Return does. Not quite enough. And we don't outspeed with the scarf on. Right, that doesn't get priority. Okay. So we do this to here. We have to Brave Bird. I guess we don't have to Brave Bird Larvesta, but I don't know how we beat Larvesta without it. All right, we have to Healing Wish here because we take the Ice Punch. Baneri goes down. Fletchling comes back out. Fletchling gets full health. Fletchling Brave Birds itself down to half HP. Larvesta comes out. Now, if we Brave Bird, we die. Let's see what your quick attack does. We take damage for this. E. It's gonna Flare Blitz. Okay, we have to Brave Bird. That's so... Right, so this is the swap. E. I mean, we can fake out. Is that enough to get this kill? No, we can't because we swap anything, Sludge Bomb kills it. Okay. There we go. I think this is it. Yeah, there we go. Now, it's a good plan, but the Sludge Bomb would have killed it. This, though, we Healing Wish and a Fletchling. Right? Now we can Brave Bird at full HP, and I think we win. Now I think we win. Hey, we did it! Okay, that was kind of fun. That was fun and interesting. So now we can go to our Pokemon, right? And we can relearn any move at any time. I just want to see if anybody has like some weird move. My brain exploded. Yeah, I know. That was like Ion Deluge. What is this? The user disperses electron charge particles, changing normal to electric type moves. Fascinating. Flame Charge. Kind of want Flame Charge. Your brain exploded. That's so funny though. Yeah, that's some big brain Pokemon right there. Also, let me just, you know, save state. So what that did though is we've now unlocked the ability to go like this, right? We can now move relearn from our menu here, which is super nice. Okay. Let's buy a couple things if we need it. I would not mind some great balls, actually. Thank you, Gambit. Thank you. I'm a smart cookie. Somebody else up here does something. Is it you? Oh, yeah, give me the egg. Oh, I need room. So here's a new Pokemon. Posture check. Thank you. One moment. Thank you, Gambit. Are you Flame Body? Magma Armor. I think you count. Oh, actually, you have Flame Body, don't you? Flame Body. I know that counts. Don't look at me, I'm a shrimp right now. Well, now we have to not be shrimp. You have two types of egg, a swaying egg, which hatches into an swaying Pokemon, or a wonder egg that contains a random first form. I already have a Cosmog, so his swaying, please. I do not have a Snom. I would not give you a Snom for a Carnivine. All hail Snom. Put on speed boost mode. We're gonna hatch this egg real fast. We So chat. There we go. I wonder what we got. Wait. I thought I got. Did I get the Wonder Egg and not the Hisuian Egg? Togedemaru is not a Hisuian Pokemon. Please hold. I just want to check and make sure. Okay, yeah, cool. Cool. I didn't screw this up. I think I grabbed the wrong egg. Like a dummy. That makes me sad. I was just trying to move quick here. Yes, Snom. Snom is our Lord and Savior. All hail Snom. Did you give me the Wonder Egg anyway? I mean, I guess it's fine if it's Togedemaru. Honestly, it might help in Surge's gym. All hail Snom. Yes. Should make myself a Snom emote. Yeah, it's Togedemaru. Oh, I think there's only one thing that he can be named. Or she can be named. Sanic. Iron Barbs. Tackle Barrier, Pound Confusion. Okay. Possibly useful. Possibly useful. Snom's so cute. Snom is so cute, yes. Actually, you know what? I'm curious. What happens when we pick the other egg? Do we get the Hisuian one? Because I kind of want a Hisuian Pokemon. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Oh, Antares, my name's not Snom. No, you are Gambit, who is not our Lord and Savior. You're just our Gambit. Okay, so she said take care of the Wonder Egg again. I didn't bother with Flame Body. This goes by fast enough. I'm curious as to what we're gonna get out of this. Like, we get talking to Mario again? It's just always talking to Mario. Okay, that's fine. At least confirm that's always talking to Mario. At least for us. It's probably the randomness that's doing it. Another Iron Barbs talking to Mario. Yep. Cool. I like talking to Mario. Don't get me wrong. I like steel types. And of all of the Pikachu clones, I'm a fan of talking to Mario. Okay, now what do you do? Oh, you're the groomer. Okay. So if you have a Pokemon with hairstyles, we can come to him. Your happiness evaluation. I don't actually need that. We can just max that out. Which means we can get on our way. Cool. Oh, we need to cut HM first. We got that from the police officer, right? Oh, it's not the police. It might be somebody in here. Or not. Somebody around here gives us dig, right? Or cut. Or do we have to go through the tunnel first? I forget. But let's see. What can we catch here? Charmeleon, Slackoth, Togepi's, Relicanth, Cricketots, okay. Deedees. Interesting. You're a Bulldoze. That's going to be very nice to have. Dare Care Man. Ant. Yes, hi, Sky. Bunny, hi. How are you? I made mistakes. What did you... what did I just walk into? A quick save state. Electrode and Overquill. Hey. These are all his sway informants, by the way. Yeah. I may or not have had 2 Jello shots. Smile. Oh, Sky. Oh, Sky. I don't know how they really use these Pokemon. Jello shots are fun. I mean, Jello shots are fun. Soren should introduce a bunch of wacky stuff you know about. Oh, Overquill is from Arceus. So these are all Hisuian forms. Overquill is Quillfish's evolved, like Hisuian evolved form. We've got Sneasler, which is poison fighting. It is Hisuian Sneasel's evolved form. Bruh. Oh god, this gets fast. We've got Ursaluna, which is Ursaring's Hisuian evolved form. Normal ground. It's tanky. We've got Hiswain Zoroark, which is Ghost Normal. I mean, we could substitute Sword Dance Poltergeist. Maybe that's the move. Right, because Zoroark's gonna come out looking like Samurott. I was gonna Poison Jab anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Got leftovers. They all have leftovers. Oh, he's got Black Sludge. Let's substitute. Toxic Spikes. Okay, Jerk. Swords Dance. He is a dark type, I know. We have return though. I was thinking about just sweeping in general. Throat Chop, okay. I see you. Okay. Okay. Zoroark is a frail ghost. This is true. This is a Steel Gudra. Do I think he can get away with a substitute? Do I think I need to start poltergeisting here? I'll try the substitute. Okay, I only took one hit. Unfortunate. I was hoping we would survive at least one. It's assault vested. Okay. Arcanine. Cell Rock. 8. Attack by its Life Orb. And our move, okay. Avalug. Ice Shard, darn. He's Ice Ground. Should we just try fighting him? Just close combat him? Do I think he has anything that can take us off? Ice Rock? Oh, he's Ice Rock. Okay, never mind. Even close combat's even better. You're right. You're right. The ground type is Ursaluna. Hello, Fra. How are you? Welcome. He's gonna Ice Shard. I don't think his Ice Shard's gonna kill us. It's gonna be amazing if close combat didn't kill. Because we're really fast. Cleaver. Can we outspeed Cleaver? I think we can. I don't know if there's 100 to 0's Cleaver. It doesn't. Okay. I think that's okay though. It's poison for that, right? Oh no, it's just a chance. How fast are you? You're pretty. Oh, you got Aqua Jet. Okay, now we're good. We're in a Samurott. Yeah, we good. And what else does he have then? He must have a Decidueye, right? Oh, he's a Lilligant. That's unfortunate. Can use a grass type move. Pretty confident in that, right? Swap into the Typhlosion. Stone Edge. Okay. Can't say I was expecting the Stone Edge. Playing Miitopia right now. Nice. Oh, absolutely busted in mainline game, yeah. Don't actually know how to deal with that thing. Boost moves with recoil. We can hidden power ice it, or we can just explode. Let's try hidden power ice. A hero's victory dance. Is a more broken dance? Yeah. Darn, Drain Punch. Yeah, outsped, so we didn't get the explosion off. Rip. It totally goes to Drain Punch, right? Oh, Leaf Blade, okay. Now, do we survive one? I just fell asleep because I've been sick. I'm sorry, Sage. I hope you feel better. Did I miss anything big? We beat Bugsy, we beat Misty. Darn, we lose this battle. Okay, what we needed to do was clean swap into Typhlosion, I think. Alright, we can't beat this thing. Victory Dance is just absurd. We also beat a puzzle, and then I got obliterated by this dude. Yeah, rewatch later. Okay. I just processed that this is Komodo. Okay, so if I beat him, we get a prize. That's fun. Let's catch whatever's in here. Or well, let's see whatever's in here. It looks like a Hatterene. It's not. But it looks like it. You got fire, lightning, grass, grab water. No, it's a Charmeleon. Okay, not interested. We already have one. And the frog. Actually, we're actually U-turned into frog, but it's fine. Bro, it straight up died to max flare though. It's fine, it's fine. Max Geyser. And I think our 14 level lead, our stab move, and our type advantage should mean this ends soon. I'm sorry, Sage. How those antibiotics start to help working though? But however words work. I theoretically really like the idea of these Dynamax moves, right? Because they all have some added effect. So you want to build your Pokemon sometimes with a move that gives you the big buff you want. And I like that. It's just Dynamax is weird. But there we go. We beat it. Waiting to find stuff to deal with. Surge. I don't want to catch. Want to end. Quick ball is very nice. Stat boost things we can't really use. Nuggets. Ability pills, those we like to have. Okay, he's gonna tell us we can't go through this way. He's thirsty. A punch command? What is the punch command supposed to do? Are there Pokemon down here? No. So wait, what is the proposal of punch? Same thing as hug but punch? You can find Sheninjas, okay. The Denes, Greedents, Infernapes, Eradicates, Petalils. Interesting. A lick and a kick. I don't know about those. Okay, although I do know that we need to do this. Before I forget. Things we can't go into the city, right? You're thirsty? Yeah, okay, fine. So, there was a thing I forgot to grab. Hot smile. No. Bad. We'll deal with these guys later. I just don't want to deal with them right now. We gotta deal with this guy, okay. So I just want to get in the city so we can fly back to it. Because there is a person we can talk to in Petalburg. Or Palatown, not Petalburg. Wrong generation. In Palatown that will let us set the time of day. And I believe that there's different... That's not what I meant to do. I meant the U-turn. It's fine. There are different Pokemon encounters at different times. So I want to see if there's other options here. I'm not sure if the randomness affected it like that or not. I don't know if random overrides that. Or if it'll work. I want to do it quickly before I wrapped up. I might as well drain punch it down. Reed over here fighting the fire starters. Coming out full HP. He's too strong. Please nerf Reed. I'm just kidding. Don't nerf my Reed. Oh, it was Sway and Zorua. Okay. That was definitely the right call to not Drain Punch then. But yeah, so I want to get that, and I want to see if we can control some areas. What type is Zorua? So Hisuian Zorua is a normal ghost type. It is incredibly fragile, but like it's immune to 4 types. Or not 4 types, to 3 types. Oh no, it's immune to fighting, ghost, normal. It's immune to 3. Spooky, yeah. Okay, cool. Vermilion City. Yeah, fighting goes normal 3. Yeah. I don't know how I got 4. I can't do math. I know there's a guy here who gives us an egg, but first let's do Poke Rider, back to Pallet Town. Levitate, water absorb? Yeah. Can I not do it? Oh no, it's Oak Slab. Oh, I have to answer this quiz, that's right. Specific night evolution. No, Eevee do. I would. I'm spam clicking. It's Pancham doesn't. Never. There we go. So now we can set the time of day to day. Haha. We can catch here. We can catch a Chimchar in the water. Or I guess we can see a Chimchar if we surf in the water. Now let's fly our butts back over here. Let's see if these things are different. If they're not different, we won't worry about it. So what can we see in the water here? Here he is. Chimchars, Pat Rats. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Quick check. Things different. A little bit, yeah, right? We got a Bisharp now. Everyone hydrate. Okay. Okay. And a posture check and a stretch. Ugh. Very well, thank you. And throwing things in my face. Guys, thank you. Sky. I see you. Okay, let me save game. Because I think I'm gonna wrap it up here because, you know, it's almost 1 in the morning and I've been streaming for 5 hours. And you know what? I'm a little tired and have to work in the morning. Smiles. I don't think I have to get up a little early. I have to call about my car in the morning too. But thank you all for coming and hanging out. Whether you won, lost, followed, subscribed, laughed, cried. I hope you had a good time. I hope you can come back at more good times. Well, thank you so much for giving us all the content. Of course, I enjoy Radical Red. I do. Good stream. Thank you. Thank you. I think it was pretty good. But I am tentative for my next couple streams. I cannot promise anything right now. As many of you know, I am moving this weekend, and that has consumed a lot of my time and going to require me to take down my setup. So I will not be streaming Friday right now. I don't think I'll be streaming Saturday either, but we'll see how quickly I can get set up. So who knows? Who knows? For now, though, I'm going to start a raid. We're going to raid Cat. I think Cat's still playing League. Yeah, it looks like Cat's still playing League. So we're gonna raid Cat and see what Cat's gonna do. Who knows what Cat's doing? I know they're playing League right now, but for now though, thank you all for coming and hanging out. I hope you had fun. If you want to make sure you have more fun, make sure you follow. If you really want, feel free to subscribe. We have a Discord, we have a Twitter. Make sure you get in those things. There's links down below or with the exclamation Discord or exclamation point Twitter commands. For now though, I am going to go get ready for bed. My lights are on and I'm hungry now, which is disappointing, but you know what? That's a me problem I will deal with by finding a snack. It's probably cheese and crackers, but we'll see. For now, good nights, farewells, and I will catch you all in Cat stream for a little bit. And then later. And when I figure out what I'm doing, I will let you guys know in the Discords and the Twitters. So with that, goodbye.
Oh.